What is up, YouTube and Twitch gang? Weird the overlay is actually working through this thing, like Discord overlay. But anyway, I guess we reported something they actually got banned or penalized. So, I just wonder who it was. I'm guessing it was either that Moira or Genji. Probably the Moira. I have a feeling that Moira was just on edge yesterday. Was probably just insulting everyone and yelling at everyone. So, can only imagine. It also could have been one of the, like, because I reported the 3 people, or no, like the 2 people for straight up throwing the game. That was a while ago. Also could have been the aimbotting Ana. I don't know. I'm guessing it's a stadium though. I feel like those people probably got mass reported. For good reason though. So, not that I think they should have got banned or anything, but like the thrower person. The other people probably, at least, I don't say, I think mostly not really like a ban, more of a can't use text chat kind of thing. I think that's really all you need for that. I don't think you need to stop people from playing competitive unless it's like, again, cheating or throwing. But I think when it comes to just saying stuff in like text chat that's toxic and stuff, just take that away. Same with like voice chat. Just don't let it be in voice chat if they're gonna be toxic in voice chat. That's simple.
I always deliver.
Okay. I was gonna lose that blade. Ow. Xbox sent me a message. Would you like to upgrade your Valve experience? I mean, kinda, yeah. I'd like to make it good. Okay. So I finished Orisa, Eva, and Drunken Queen. Right. Can't be said to try out the rain. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what he has though. But try and vote for Fire Strike. They're probably really terrible.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Barrier healing is pretty good. Illusion.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
These things seem pretty good. Maybe we'll just build for hammer.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Yeah, attack speed seems good. Weapon lifesteal seems really good, and obviously damage. Maybe I'll just build around that.
The arena is ready and waiting.
I don't really have to go into his weapon power.
We are running out of time. Let's go.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
We're just having a fun time.
The objective goes live in 10.
Yeah, okay.
Having a great time.
I could be. My team kind of gave up there on that push. Mostly, for some reason, the DPS decided to push up past my shield. I'm guessing no contest here.
We're falling behind. I am escorting the robot.
Okay. Again, I don't know why the team doesn't push up. Well, I use Reindr to have more damage, actually, than my two DPS combined.
Nice.
Okay, so why is my team not shooting the Reinhardt? It's just DPS diff. Okay. Well,
The score is 0-1. Some intense
DPS, can you
competition
focus the
this
ring?
round. Time for the teams to gear up.
I could help with the
Coming
rest.
up next, get ready for control.
Getting ed by their DPS.
okay. Yeah, I think they might be a lost cause.
Soldiers so strong.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure
Mhm.
and who
I
will
feel like
come
knockback-
They
Correct.
keep flanking over and over.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I don't know how to explain to them that if they don't want to get flanked and die to their soldier, they just have to play with me. But I feel like if I have to explain that, it's probably not even worth saying it.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's over.
Okay. I feel like this build could be working out really well. was a good hammer, Dan. For some reason, it seems like he's just trying not to use his shield. I don't know if there's some benefit to not using it specifically. Okay, well, I'm dead. Yeah, okay.
What's next? And they take the round.
Nation.
The score is 1-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Now's the time for our teams to work out. Coming up, it's time for Clash.
Believe it or not, I think the biggest advantage they have on their Rhine is they have an Ana. So they can sleep me, orient to me, and make me lose a fight. Okay, I think that really helps.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I think again, if the supports can just keep me up, I can do a lot. Because I have a lot of offensive buffs that I can kill things pretty quickly.
This round off.
But we have Mercy on our team, which is kind of just a rough decision. I don't want to play a super defensive Rhine here because I feel like I need the offense.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Why are they so bad with their hyper rank? I literally didn't charge out of spawn because I wanted to
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
see, like, why am I dying there? Like, what? See, but then Arcas gets to live that long. Maybe I'm just not needed here. Maybe the team is just ignoring me and it's working.
And they take the objective. Moving up to objective A.
Okay. I don't know why the Mercy doesn't
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live. The round is in the bag. The score is
got him.
2-1. Some intense competition this round.
You know, it's crazy because I find this to be more of a battle of supports
Teams
than
are gearing up.
anything.
Every choice. Up next.
Is if they keep their Rhino alive, I lose because we can kill each other in like 3 swings. But if my team keeps me alive and his doesn't receive any healing, I guess who wins, dude? Me.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. The arena is calling. Our teams have.
I don't think
20
max ammo
seconds
helps
left.
too much, honestly. This. I feel like honestly, Ryan going into weapon power is really your best bet. I'm sure you could also play really defensive, but your team keeps you alive and you just keep swinging.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. They're so close to taking the lead.
Okay, well I'm guessing no one's gonna kill that soldier. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know how I didn't hit that Rhine.
Unremarkable play by Reaper.
Okay, support. We're cooking them.
Seconds remaining.
Let's get moving!
Only 10 seconds.
Okay.
Here's our score. 3, 2, 1.
It truly is just a battle of supports, though. It has nothing to do with me or this Ryan's capabilities.
What tactics will the team next up? Time to face off in control.
Which is kind of cool. an interesting concept. But not a huge fan. I kind of wanted more life steal, honestly.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in.
35 power, 40 attack speed, dude.
Nice.
This next point
Hopefully we'll
decides
be
the
going
match,
crazy.
And victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Okay, nice. My team doesn't shoot at the run, and they have anti.
The objective is now active. Play of cosmic proportions by Juno.
Thank you. Yes. Bad guys, heads up. Barrier up.
The attack speed bonus is pretty cool. I think really Ryan would be fun to fight against anyone except Ryan. And maybe Junker Queen.
That's fair.
I even keep you safe.
Yeah, he's alright. I guess he's not gonna be able to res that.
My journey continues.
Give it a clap up with a shatter. Why is like what is that? How do we lose that fight? I genuinely don't know how we lost that. Why?
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Score 3-2. Some intense competition this round. Coming
Yes,
up,
soldier gotta pick
the
every fight
teams are
before it
facing
started.
off in
Rain, if I noon,
clash.
can you keep your shield up, please? I was trying to break his. Forenoon.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Really, the only issue here, dude, is that every single time we try to approach, the soldier got to pick on Arjuno 3 times in a row before the fight starts.
Oh,
Yeah, because Arjuno just doesn't want to play over with us.
In for the round.
They get picked. Cause I have a shield and I'm guiding.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
This Cassidy is expecting me to hold up my shield for his high noon instead of trying to break their Rhine shield for his high noon. Because I got to keep him alive.
Watch here.
that makes sense.
Objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
Enemy over here.
Yeah, there goes Arjuno getting picked.
My duty is being done.
Monstering you.
And they take the objective. Moving up to objective A. Ten seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active. Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Yeah.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
I don't know why our Cassidy is high noon for no reason there. That was kind of a weird
If I
thing.
did it too soon, sorry.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
GGS.
Apologies. You were in my flight path.
GG.
Against all odds.
GG.
You love to
Kind of was
see
a
it,
GG.
folks.
Yeah, I feel like our DPS are gonna get offended if I say it was basically a support fight of who could keep the tank alive. 'Cause I'm like, what do you mean? Us DPS are doing great. And it's like, that's not exactly what I meant. But I have a feeling they'd get a little offended there. Because it essentially was a battle of which tank is allowed to do something. Novice 5, Jared. I got an upgrade.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. 175% rank progress from that fight. That's wild. Ryan, Again, I don't like the fact that it was basically just, again, my supports and DPS doing everything. Because, like, yeah, it was doing a lot of damage. And that's cool. But it's, if the supports keep me alive and I can just go offensive. Unfortunately, like I said, I think the biggest issue, 100%, was they had Nana. We didn't. We had a Mercy. If we would have had Nana instead of a Mercy, I think it would have been 4L.
That's fair.
Enter the stadium. First up, get ready for control.
My tank again? I think I still need to win on Cass, unfortunately.
Call a competitor.
Seems like everyone, though, that I've seen is going for the Fan the Hammer build. So I might have to do that. And so I'm guessing it's just like max ammo and stuff.
Oh, well, there's one
What
power
does
that's
y'all
really
want?
good for it.
We're almost ready to get
Moira or
this game
Juno?
started. These are teams
Juno.
you could only dream of.
LOL.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Which one? Something with like reload?
Sorry, that was like slash is
Well,
slash last second LOL.
more so it's speculation, but when you get a critical kill, it increases your max ammo for that round.
I'll try it.
All good.
Attack speed, max ammo. Fan the Hammer build.
The first round can't get here quick enough. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The time for preparation.
Nobody cares that I'm pushing everyone into the wall. It's not funny when nobody cares.
Lending you power.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
There are enemies coming.
I'm guessing the spear's coming down main so quick.
Objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
Okay.
Hey. Okay, man.
I need help so bad. Why am I dying there? Literally, why? Where's my teammates? I think, no, someone else can kill that Juno for me. Oh, someone else can keep me alive a little bit. Why? Do we even have a tank? The answer, no. We're honestly doing decent, even though we're getting clobbered. I think that's due to our Mei, though. Yeah, okay. Why? Come on.
I've got you in my sight.
I really enjoyed the point blank soldier on them getting away with it.
My duty is being done.
Helden sterben nicht.
My ultimate is charged.
Come on. Come on.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Score
That soldier is beaming me down hard.
0-1.
Death to all maze.
You
In
can
game.
really tell who the playmakers are. Now's the time for our coming up next. Put those hands together. It's time.
Yeah,
for
how we need to
push.
dive him.
I don't think we're gonna be doing too much.
This is Jason to rip off Platins.
Okay.
It's a fierce competition.
Yeah, I'm not
Who
getting that.
will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The teams have 20 seconds left
Well,
to prepare for the round.
You're looking at thing 6 meters of an enemy has 20% of max ammo is extra. Man, the hammer build should be going crazy.
Almost up.
By your side.
You gonna be joining me, Tycoon? Playing some fun stadium?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Don't be too reckless out there.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Yeah, okay.
We have to stop their push.
To be fair, I kind of lost that. I also don't know why the Mercy ditched me.
We can't let them keep going.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
Soldier 76's back in command.
I don't know how people use Fan the Hammer, unless third person literally just hits like differently.
It's different.
Got you in my sights. They still haven't seen my ace.
Stop mucking around and move.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Helden sterben nicht.
Don't let them take another step.
Looks like the win was out of reach.
GR.
Let's check the standings.
Soldier, stop shooting me like 1 second.
Some intense competition this round.
Polydance ripped off our LOL. It was a clone.
It's time. Up next.
Asterisk Paladins.
Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Right.
I don't think this is
about-
gonna work too much.
No. But Paladins came out before. And Overwatch are copying ideas.
Yeah, I think they just win. They have so much more money, and I'm doing the best on our team as Cassidy.
Add back Hero
So
Band's BCS of Marvel Rivals. Match. Added back.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Hero Bands used to be in Overwatch 1. They never had them until now. Look it up.
Only
Really?
20 seconds left until
Yes.
we kick this round
Oh.
off.
OW1 did not have hero bands, haha. Hero band were in 0W1. And it's not like Rivals came up with it as a new
armory
concept,
is
lol.
closing shortly.
I played it the whole time. What is this madness? LOL. Look UT up. It was weekly rotated hero bands.
3,
I was there.
2, 1.
Hero band's been a thing. And bad lol.
Objective
I
B.
played for the entire life of the game. LOL. Stop reading Wikipedia.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open.
Right number. Think we need a medic.
Play of cosmic proportions by Juno. They take the bounty.
So, are people just like really, really good at Soldier, or is our team just really bad at staying out of line of sight of his stupid visor after a rocket? Because I think every time he's used a Helix, he's gotten a kill with his lock-on visor with my team.
Nice. Right. My research has been completed. And it more or less boils down to if you click a button, you can see what stuff affects.
Please.
But only more or less.
I've got you in my sights.
Golden play by Orisa.
Let's take him to the wasteland. Locking satellite vector.
Why am I getting a stadium ad?
My God. Yeah, I contributed the most to my team. That's the problem here.
If you contributed the most, it must be a problem.
Yeah. Why, bro?
It's hand.
Juno is out of this world.
They still haven't seen my ace.
It was a good effort.
Yeah, I think that was just a sub diff.
Wishing this team all the best
Not
in
playing
the next
bad.
match.
Just the picks. LOL man. GG. I'm just having fun. All good.
We've got a replay to
I'm
watch.
just saying. I even asect y'all. Yet I was just saying. It was a
Got
GG.
you in my sights.
Can you believe we lost with Lucio Mercy?
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah. To be fair, I think it'd be fine if the Lucio and the Mercy were trying, you know? But that's fine.
Yeah.
Taken the lead.
What's funny is they asked, and I said Moira Juno, and they didn't choose it, like a character in time, and then it auto chose Mercy.
Mm.
So, that's cool. And our other person just chose Lucio, for whatever reason. So. I wish there was hero bans in this, so I could stop people from playing Lucio. Truly. I also think Mercy isn't that great unless you have a soldier on your team. Because I won because strictly I had a Mercy pocket on soldier. Yeah, also it turns out for soldier, literally there's 2 upgrades you want. Lock on Helix and the visor afterwards. Because apparently that's enough to just kill any single person from full health to 0.
Yeah.
He just gets picks every single
That was
time.
fun.
Differ,
Laughing face.
I haven't died to it, so that's why I'm confused on how other people are.
Team. Wrong. For
Hold
one
on to
reason.
your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
That is. No crossplay.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
At least you have friends wanting to play with you. I told my friends about this and they laughed at me.
Time to power up. Powers
What are friends?
impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
LOL. I'm asking that too.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Cough cough sibling. My friends are ones
The
and
teams
zeros.
have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I have no idea what is going on. Okay.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
3, 2,
Only a game.
1.
Why do you have to be mad?
I don't know if I went the better barrier or the project teammate. Cool. What are DPS?
Particle cannon online.
I'm wondering how we're getting mowed down. I know my first death was just because they walled my team didn't know how to break it.
Ready for action. Think. Do your work. Огонь по готовности.
Larry versus Ryan is kind of a tough matchup, though.
Yeah, my ultimate is not ready yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
On. Come on, load up, game!
The armory is about to close.
That's really It's not like we're gonna win this game anyway. Ryan's way too big of a counter against Zarya in this.
10 seconds.
Nothing going for you.
MB.
Bro, terrible. Our supports can't help but be completely useless 100% of the time. Like, I'm not even gonna heal you when you're critical because we're all gonna die first because we're just gonna stand in the air against stupid characters and just die to Ryan swinging at us, even though we can fly.
Yeah, makes sense.
We're falling behind.
Now see what I can do.
Yeah, no energy. That's not shooting me. Oh, okay. Did I just die through my bubble or did you just break it in time?
Let's shove it in their faces.
Can we try healing more?
The enemy's pushing the robot.
60 seconds left. It looks like
Yeah.
there's a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings.
700, 700 healing, 525 healing. Enemy team 3,500, 1,900. Even though our team has more damage done. So I wonder what the issue is.
The teams are going head to head in control.
Our supports gave up. So,
That's crazy.
yeah.
I also think it's crazy that we have a Mercy, and then we have Rhine, Ana, Genji, Soldier, and the Soldier's also doing double the damage of everyone else, and we aren't pocketing.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never guess who the Soldier is.
Definitely not you. You're pretty gosh darn useless. I just don't know why the supports have such a hard time staying alive and healing. It's literally so easy. Why is my drive event thing not showing up here? That's concerning. Maybe just didn't have time to
You
load
know,
in.
mine also isn't.
Down, and it's safe
I see
to
other
say
people's though.
teams are in the zone.
You did also crash, right?
Yeah.
It was just like, frick you.
Lose your drive event stuff.
Not exactly.
I just don't understand how possibly our supports have so little healing. Like, who are they dying to? Literally, for them to die in like even like a 3-minute game with having less than 1,000 healing on Mercy and Juno, they must just off the rip being the Cassie must be spawn camping them. 'Cause I don't know how a Juno, a Kiri, a Mei, or a Reinhardt deals with them so fast.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Capture the objective.
Feeble attacks. Try harder.
The objective goes live in 10.
Why? Why do we still have so little healing? Zarya does seem pretty good here. Unfortunately. Yeah,
Questionable judgment. Careful. We're
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Let's check the standings. 0 to 3.
Hot dang, half the healing.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. We're in the middle innings and everyone's
Yeah, I'm just I really don't get how we have that little healing compared. Our Mercy has more healing than our Juno every game, which is probably also more concerning. But
only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I think people just don't realize that your job as support is to support your team, not run off and die and don't contribute anything to your team.
The armory is about
It's like,
to close.
but we're not healers, we're supports. It's like, okay, well, what are you doing when you're just dying on repeat and not hindering the enemy team or helping anyone on our team? That's what support is. I don't get it. I feel like the people who say supports aren't healers are the people who just want to DPS on supports because they're easier characters. It's like, look, I have more damage on Moira than you do on Cassidy.
The objective goes live in 10.
I think this could be going a lot better if, get this, the Rhine Soldier Mercy actually played together.
Try climbing that.
They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A.
See that shot, everyone?
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Okay, well, our team's in. Cool.
The objective's online.
Supports can't help but be absolutely useless.
Feel better?
Score 1-3. Some intense
Yeah,
competition.
Zarya might just be really, really strong.
It's time for the teams to consult their. Coming up next, let's push.
Don't forget to get a power. Smiley face.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Zarya just feels like they have a million health and do a million damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
The armory is about to close.
That's pretty good though.
This is the match point. The team needs
I can't drop below 20% energy, which is cool. Above 80%, I pierce through stuff. And against barriers, I get increased attack speed.
Time to get this rolling.
The objective goes live in 10. The Deadlock Gang sent their finest for that play.
The robot's pushing our barricade. Now
Okay. Thanks, May. Our May got me killed. I also don't know why the supports are not trying. Arjuno has, what, 100 healing? Everyone else has over 2,000? Besides our Mercy, who has 1,700.
Why did we not even pocket me and Vise there? We just win.
Yeah, you know, Zarya might just be extremely busted. I feel like the damage I'm doing is literally melting everyone, including the Reinhardt.
the robot is pushing the barricade. They took the robot. Time to make a round. Огонь по готовности. Pushing our barricade. Maximum charge. Get them away from the robot. Now!
Here's our score.
Why? I really don't understand.
2-3.
Match.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Ungood.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Coming up. Time to face off in
Bro, what is this
control.
3 damage holy?
Okay. I don't know if there's even anything. There probably is definitely better things. Like the weapon lifesteal and weapon power.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I'm guessing I don't have enough. This one, give me. No. Yeah, no.
The armory is closing shortly.
Just run weapon power and attack speed on Zarya. And thanks for berries.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
I'm focusing
3,
healers hard.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Over here. They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open.
My thanks. I can't bring them back yet. My mistake. My ultimate is charging. Enhancing your strength. Down. Hyper. I am on fire.
And they win the round. Score 3-3. Some intense competition this round.
Fortunately, I think we
It's
get powers
time
this
for the
round.
teams. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
I have confidence we can win this. I just don't know what kind of crazy powers their teams are going to get this round that's going to make them win. That I'm nervous about. But now I get like some bonus lifesteal depending on
All dynamite, no accuracy, lol.
like my energy. I think at max is 100, so I gain like 20% lifesteal, something like that.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Isn't really that great, just gaining lifesteal, but I feel like it's could be really good.
Piece of cake.
The armory
If I could be
is
invincible,
closing
that sounds
shortly.
pretty good.
Fair.
The question is if I can become invincible.
It all comes down to this.
Fun fact also, it seems like weapon lifesteal only applies to your primary fire.
3, 2,
Interesting.
1.
It's all amusing, but
Capture the objective.
Time for some action.
Incoming.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Over here.
Now I'm crossing all my
But again, it kind of feels like everyone on their team can output an absurd amount of damage, but they also have 500 and they're casting from medium range, just too jobby.
Why is our team fumbling? Literally how? I already have 4,000 damage. I have more than either team combined.
The enemy has taken the lead.
Ooh, I know why. Our team has a fourth of the healing.
Incoming. Locking satellite vector.
Protecting you. Огонь по готовности. I need healing. I am on fire. I will lead us to victory. Keep it coming. The enemy is pushing the robot.
I don't know who has an upgrade that possibly completely halts my movement, but that seems pretty busted.
Over here.
My willpower is burning.
60 seconds remaining.
Fire in place. Maximum charge.
Pushing the barricade.
30 seconds left. An ultimate shutdown.
Огонь по готовности. I will lead us to Our barricade is moving. Keep up this pace.
GG.
I think I just got a
GTS
five.
team dip.
Against all odds, it's won it all.
GG's.
You'll love to see it, folks.
GG.
Kinda crazy.
Roser, ya damage is so busted. Arme doesn't know about the best ability GG.
Let's run this.
Look at this play, dude.
Kind of a lot of damage, actually.
Yeah. Like,
And
oh.
the immense tracking.
It was pretty crazy. I think mostly, though, it falls to the, what, like, 800 damage a second beam that can't be stopped. Actually, so busted.
Eh.
That was only with, like, 40 power, too. And I don't know what they were cooking with Zarya, but they wanted Zarya to be chosen every single round. And that was against Rhine. Imagine against literally any other tank, Jared. Yeah, that's a
always
shame.
deliver.
That is a shame for them.
Lead lost.
Makes me wonder how Zarya's on our teams have ever lost.
Yeah?
Next.
But, you know.
Taken the lead.
Enter the stadium.
Well, I finished tank.
First up, get ready for control.
Unfortunately, I have 0 supports done and 1 DPS done. I think only 1 DPS.
My money's on this
Unless I got soldier done. Yeah, I did get soldier. So I need Cass, Genji, and Mei. To be fair, Mei's little cryo ball thing does seem just really, really good.
About to begin. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
We're fighting a diva, Jared. This is the first time fighting a diva.
Crazy.
Welcome to the armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Is that actually true?
I think so. This is the Peacekeeper lock on headshot or just normal shot? It says auto aim.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
I just feel like there has to be a really good casty setup. Because Fan the Hammer is pretty good if you can get super up close to the target. But
Yeah.
believe it or
crazy.
not, that's honestly very hard to do
20 seconds
when you're
left
fighting a lot of
to
annoying
kick this
tanks.
round off.
Sam's gonna try and focus primary fire. But honestly, the roll with the lock on might help that. Because if I can just roll and then shoot and then roll, shoot, might be chilling.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I wonder if Diva will be a menace though.
Soldier pure offense build seems decent. Kind of seems like a cast pure offense build just does more damage. Same with the Reaper.
I think Soldier just does more damage than Cass can even output.
But alas, none of that matters, because Zarya can output twice that much damage.
Kind of true, actually. I just feel like Soldier can literally do like about 40 damage a shot at base, and then he gets locked on bullcrap.
A remarkable play by Reaper.
Okay, I'm guessing shots just don't work. Yeah, okay, I need to change back to first person. I feel like literally my shots won't work in third person.
Watch here. Quit buzzing around, kid. Hit him hard. Tactical visor activated.
They take the round. Here's our score. 0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Not me. To be fair, I didn't see their diva a single time.
Consult their
Like, I literally didn't see their diva. It was just me fighting everyone else.
Nice.
I may have seen Baby Diva, maybe. But even that, I'm not sure about.
giving it their all for a shot at the win. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I honestly think Cassidy is a good DPS as long as you don't fight Soldier. That's it. Soldier is literally such an OP DPS in this.
The time for preparations is almost up.
I feel like he just outputs such an absurd amount of damage. I don't know why.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get this done.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Reinhardt's charging through the competition. An ultimate shutdown.
Robots moving the barricade.
Uh-oh. Okay. To be fair, I kind of thought we were pushing up there.
Don't mess with the yokai.
My bad. That's our soldier. Okay. I think I know how we're losing.
Expected.
Now that we have the Ryan on our team, now our team has less healing.
They've pushed past us.
That's enough of that.
Line of fire.
No shot. I'm playing Kiri in third person.
Forcius Guardians!
It looks like they pulled ahead.
Lead
60
acquired.
seconds remaining.
Good start.
Nerf this.
Eyes out.
Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
Barrels are smoking.
They're taking the robot.
You know, that seems like it lasts longer than 2 seconds.
They're about to take the lead. Don't let them push any
30
further.
seconds left.
Fuel buzzer activated. Dust off the boots.
Nice.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Repro actually has a lot of range.
Only 10 seconds left.
Unfortunately, I guess I rested without of all abilities.
Why does our supports not exist?
Lucio with a massive
Why is it always a support gap?
score.
Always. Why do they have like actually 3,000 more healing than our team?
When I see stats like these, the teams are gearing up.
I just feel like supports must actually be the most blind and stupid group of people ever. I don't understand. Like how are you so terrible at the game? I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
Cool. Do you know that if you cleanse yourself before shatter hits, you actually still get shattered?
That's cool.
And it's definitely not like lag or anything. That cost me my life.
Mm-hmm.
I also got solo shattered after we used 3 ults and we were still losing point.
That's pretty sick, actually.
Gonna have to hard disagree.
I think the main issue for me is that I have yet to receive an ounce of healing. And we have less healing, even though we're playing Rhine and we have Kiriana. versus their diva with Juno Lucio.
Down, and it's safe to say the teams
So,
are in the zone.
an interesting concept, really. I just don't see how support players are just the worst in this game mode. I don't know. It seems hard to be so useless.
The
They find a way.
arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
The Reaper has the most points. Wonder why? Probably because they teleport to our supports, get them low without killing, and then our supports, instead of, you know, doing anything, you know, because they're playing Anakiri and have like the best chance of living that out of any support, they still die to the Reaper.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
To be fair, their diva hasn't been an issue at all. I think really the biggest issue is their DPS. Okay. Let me just rubber band.
Teaching this thing a lesson.
Hey there.
10
Run.
seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live. Over there. That's a high score for sure. Diva. And falling back to objective C.
Kiri, teleport and heal! Teleport and heal! What are you doing? Kiri's like, you know, I think I'm gonna teleport to our Cassidy just so I can stand there and die to the Reaper.
Let the kitsune guide
Looks
you.
like the win was out of reach this round. The score is
Bro,
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams to get. Next up, the teams are going head to head.
it's fine, I guess. I just don't know why our supports just... It feels like they haven't put a single power into their kit. But, you know, I guess that's just how it is.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I don't think the teams are in the zone. I don't know how our Rhine is being super useless though. I feel like if I were this Rhine, I would have gunned down every single person on their team because they can't fight back.
The
But
teams
maybe
have
that's just
20
me.
seconds left to prepare for the round.
See my team's rocking. Oh, one person has 3 greens, Arkiri. So that's cool.
The armory is closing shortly.
I feel like all I need is potentially a shield in front of me, which hasn't happened a single time, and maybe just a little droplet of healing.
Capture the
Would be pretty cool.
I hate it when my Swift Step just decides to cancel and then it wastes my Suzu.
The objective is now active.
Yeah, we are losing so hard. Okay. Nothing I can do. Their DPS just gets run over us. I'm getting our support side of this.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Shot.
To be fair, I also do feel as if Cass is just actually the single worst DPS in this. He's like the only person who doesn't get a kit.
Tactical visor activated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do I not receive healing? Literally, the Reaper just goes to the side. I'm at half health from already surviving and just gets to ult.
Looks like the win was out of
That
reach.
Reaper spam is insane.
Score 3-1.
Team.
Bit early.
Some intense competition this round. What tactics will the teams come
If
up
only
with this
WE
coming
could
up
sleep
next?
anti or Suzu it.
Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Let me next one. Okay. I just feel like this combat roll doesn't work. Or like the UI is glitched or something.
I completely agree. It's even weirder on Xbox. It just occasionally decides that I can't hover over stuff.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I just feel like, again, this Reaper has gotten way too much value out of his teleport and just his ultimate, even though we're running Kiriana Druid. Literally not a single time has he been slept or antied or has it been Suzu'd. And I just find that insane. There's no way we're wasting our kit before that, right?
Action begins.
I just don't understand how you can be so slow. And I can't do any damage because anytime I'm trying to shoot the Reaper, there's defense matrix. Anytime the Lucio's there, defense matrix.
Closing shortly.
So, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all.
I tried to Ultiva, but then get this, Druid. Flanking soldier, lock on helix. I get no healing. Oh, Reaper, you can just walk over, teleport. I think I'm the only one with eyes on my team.
Get those spurs kicking.
Just tough when it's like that.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Don't let them take another step. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I think they must be queuing together.
They've got the lead. Let's hustle.
Yeah.
GG. GGS. GG. Match. Cool. Love the matchmaking. GG's.
Steven, you're the only one who did anything for your team. You lose because you did better than everyone else. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why do I just simply get punished for being better? It's a painful realization. You know, why can't I be rewarded for playing better? You know, like the teams be even, but since I'm making all the difference, that I get rewarded. You know, but I guess it just can't be like that. It's all about, oh, you're actually gonna get supports who have no idea what they're doing. They've actually never touched the game before, but they saw Stadium and they thought this is what Overwatch is. That's their first game on ever. Enemy team, veterans. Okay, cool. I love getting chased by Moira and the other Freya, but the other Freya doesn't care.
I've always liked a challenge.
Nice.
Vi prøver lige igen.
Why do people just sit around and play Moira in deathmatch? Like, you actually have to be such a scumbag.
That's pretty cool. I guess the match canceled like 7 or like 6 rounds in because the entire enemy team left, so it doesn't count as a win. That's just, again, some classic great game design.
Why do you get to survive actually all that? That's actually insane. Oh my god, I'm so good.
Welcome to the stadium.
No, no, it did not just do that, Tycoon. It did not just give us double support.
Who's gonna tell him?
You just know this one's trouble. Honor's got her eye on the prize.
Honor's got her eyes on the prize. Get you some. Yeah. Also, Shangri-La is actually so good, Tycoon. I don't know if you've watched it or if you were the one that recommended it to me, but it's incredible. It's definitely one of my favorite animes now. Like, especially with that kind of concept. Like, that. To be fair, SAO I find to be really, really good as well. You know, especially once you get more into the later stuff. Even though I feel like the first season's very, like, iconic. But Shangri-La's just, it's so good. It's like the perfect blend of what you want. And also, me and Jared have come to the agreement that I'm the main character, Jared's the pro gamer, and you're the model.
Welcome to the Now's the time for our team.
You're not Sunraku? It's mostly because of just how I act and trash gamer. Not that I'm incredibly good. And then you are the model person because you are a whale and you always have money and resources and everything. So, and Jared's a pro gamer because cringy and backpacks off other people.
Nah. It's because really skilled. And like other things as well.
If anyone, you'd be Siger. You know, that might actually be true.
GLHFAN.
Pencil gun? Yeah, you'd be pencil gun.
I'm so ready to stack ability power on Juno.
Even though probably more logically, I would be the model person because clan leader and everything, and kind of be the one organizing things, and then Tycoon would probably be the Sunraku, and then Jared would be the pro gamer.
That's me.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
No, honestly, I'd probably wind up being the
Now until the teams lock in.
the animal person, like the one with like running debuffs just to do something like really random.
That's fair.
I don't think I'd be try hard enough for any of the other stuff.
3, 2,
The Zoo Guild leader, yeah.
capture the objective.
I'd be the professor. Let's be real here.
I don't know. We're starting season 2 after we watch this like special.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I don't even know what I went into.
Bad guys. Take 'em out.
My kill. Thanks for the assist, everyone.
Learn that one from you.
I'm gonna get flanked here. I think it's May.
Massive play! Massive!
Someone's here. Up top.
What's up?
In 3, 2, 1.
Ah! Ah! Why are we not killing him?
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command!
No!
It's overtime!
Огонь по готовности!
I tried so hard to keep you alive, by the way.
And they win the round.
I just had to reload.
Let's check the standings.
Wow, imagine having less healing and dying twice. It couldn't be me. I was too busy getting chased by an ice cube.
Believe my optics when I see stats like these.
I mean, I wasn't dying to a May.
Coming up, who's ready to start the
You were distracting them of your own volition.
Yeah.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, let's see. What was the power I went? Static rifle will lock on to allies with guaranteed hits. So then I probably want to be, what's it? Scoped in more. Okay. I could go shields and nano duration.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
It'd be funny to go into that other stuff, but
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
kind of want attack speed. I kind of want ulting, but then I think I'm gonna go into ammo, maybe some more weapon power. What was he? Alright. I was like, did I choose another power? So really I just gotta scope in. So probably scope speed wouldn't be the worst, but I don't really think it's necessary. So I think attack speed and max ammo would be better, because then I can just keep the team alive really, really well.
3, 2,
Juno already seems really strong.
capture the objective.
Why so?
Because my torpedoes just kind of do a lot of damage.
10 seconds
And my healing is also just pretty good. Kind of awkward in third person though, to hit my shots.
So scope shots will like literally go out of their way not to hit the enemy.
That doesn't sound very useful.
It's interesting.
Freeze! Don't move!
Push that robot.
Keep pushing.
Огонь по готовности.
Step ladder.
Okay. Yeah, this scoped lock on thing is actually pretty good, and also the attack speed. I feel like I can actually just keep the team up like really, really well. Unfortunately, this push map has really awful line of sight.
I want that robot back. Let's go.
Okay.
Stop their barricade!
Only 10 seconds left. And Cassidy wins this shootout. Overtime.
Can't let them push us off the robot.
I don't know how you possibly have more healing, Tycoon.
Step ladder.
I have a lock on heals.
Some intense competition.
I have more damage though, so got him.
Nice healing, little gup.
Okay, okay. I have more kills
Clash.
and more damage.
Time for the teams.
In this round, that's what matters more. It mattered more. So, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. See, the deployment seems pretty good. I feel like I just want to boost my that thing. We really wanted more ammo. I don't think we need weapon life skill though. That is pretty nasty.
These teams are giving it their
I think,
all
yeah, I'm
for
just gonna
the
build
shot.
for giving other people nano and stuff. Oh, ability power says it increases nano boost.
Kind of crazy, actually.
I feel like I
this
want to
increases the
focus.
Only 20 seconds
Mm,
left until we
I mean, it
get
might, but I
started.
also, I'm sure it makes it just better. Which is interesting. I feel like ability power might be really good on something like Ana. And I feel like in this, as long as I have my anti-grenade and then I'm just focusing on heals, it's probably better than anything I can do with my abilities. It's not like I'm going to be able to get team anti and just get away with it or anything. Or
Fair.
make that huge of a difference. Same with sleep. Even if it lasted for like 4 seconds, I'm sure they would have something to cleanse it.
Commencing attack on objective B.
And they're playing Zarya and Kiri. So I want to build mostly for Nano and then just incredible heals.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objectives are mine.
That was really smart of our Junker Queen to run out of line of sight as much as possible. Why isn't he contesting?
They lost the objective. Now falling back to objective C.
Thunder's gonna run to left field.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. What a play by
Огонь по готовности.
You know, I really think we should be able to deal with this Zarya a bit better.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 1-2.
I'm not sure if it's just me, Tycoon, but it kind of seems like they're trying their best to be out of line of sight. Like, instead of fighting on our side of the point, they're going around the wall to be only in line of sight of the entire enemy team. But you know, call me crazy, but that just...
Nice healing again, little gup.
Okay. Well, that's because literally nobody wanted to be healed. That's not on me. They were trying their hardest not to be healed. So, I'm not taking any blame on that.
I did see Soldier do a pure, like, 75 damage with a body shot from max range.
Pretty cool.
I don't see how they do it.
I don't think I even need...
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on
You watch this, Tycoon? I'm actually getting so much more healing than you this round. I have weapon power, I got attack speed, I got lock-ons, there's literally no way. Especially since our team's gonna stay in perfect line of sight.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
It's also weird, Tycoon, because for some reason we're not dying most on team and getting picked at the beginning of every fight. For some reason I thought that's just what you had to do on support. I thought that's what support stadium was. Was just dying at the beginning of every single fight. Actually, before the fight even starts. But I guess not. I guess it actually is easy to provide healing and not die.
3, 2, 1.
It's like the soldier shot a helix at me and had his lock on and still didn't kill me, and I only have 293 health. So I think they're going flank here. Like over here, like where this cast is going. Okay, yep, they were going flank, and our team does nothing.
Best to ever do it. The objective is now active.
Rube. Team.
See, now that would have gone better, but unfortunately Tycoon didn't cleanse our anti cast, so I couldn't heal. Or not. Anti cast. Anti May? They die. And then the cast just stands there, doesn't ping anyone. Flank, by the way. Let down your wall, May.
That's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Short myself what a play.
I would also like to state that our Junker or our May is literally walling me off from the team, and that's it. That's all they've done so far. Is walled me off from being able to heal
Crazy, same
anyone.
here.
Why though?
They're monsters.
Огонь по готовности.
Step right.
Ginger protects you. 冻住，不许走。
Okay, well, team's dead.
وليهم أودك.
Watch out! I'm very hot!
Feel better?
The score is 2-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Tycoon must just—he hasn't shot a single kunai,
Put those hands together. It's time for push.
and our team's still dying. Tycoon, how is that possible?
Come up with this round.
How does it happen? I want more damage.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
We can't lose. Come on, everyone.
Probably because our Junker Queen is the lowest stats out of anyone in the game. To be fair, I know Zarya does a lot of damage, but I don't understand why our team's not trying to survive. I can't even view the team stuff. I can.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I just really don't know how our team's not doing more. Maybe it's just straight up a damage issue.
The objective goes live in 10.
私がついてる。 Push started. Let's go.
Shout and run in when you're 1 HP.
Good job, everyone. Let's keep going.
That's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Let's get going.
Enemies coming.
Yep, there we go.
Step right.
Enemy here.
So where's our team, by the way?
Just a few more meters to win.
You know, I really love how Auntie just takes priority. Okay.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I've got you in my sights.
30 seconds remaining.
Be careful.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
This is our last chance to attack.
Only 10 seconds left. Overtime.
Why does that sleep miss?
The round is in the bag.
They just C9?
Here's our score.
Match.
To 3.
XD.
Some
Crew.
intense competition
Team.
this round.
So why'd they just straight up C9 that? Did they really want us that bad, Tycoon?
Up next,
I got solo grabbed, you got chased by the main or Icicle, and then one of their supports moved off, and then no one contested the point, and then we just won the round.
what tactics will the teams come up with this
Good
round?
stuff.
This seems a bit weird. I feel like the weapon power for me isn't even the issue. I guess there's also the scoped thing, which might actually be pretty good. Faster scope.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I don't think the nano boost is even that powerful, believe it or not.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
An idea: more damage to airborne enemies. Can anyone even get in the air?
About to close. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Does it include just like
3,
oh
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Bad guy. Heads up.
The objective's online. That's a bounty in the bag.
Just needed a dash of mischief.
It cooled up 3 point. Wow, look at our Cassidy. Hot dang.
Over here. Over here.
That's an objective secured.
Fight until you
Moving up to objective A.
Here they are. Get ready.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
step right.
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
I can't do anything. They're chasing.
Venimos with it.
You low? I can't really tell. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize, oh, I got solo ulted. I was wondering, I'm like, why am I not getting pulled? But I didn't know, Zarya just had diffusion. Oh, wait, it was a different grab? They get 2 grabs?
One of her abilities is something. It's a smaller one that just does damage.
I'm with you.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B. Taking damage.
Lost away.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Where's the rest of our team? Blizzard.
Step right up.
I completely fucked up.
Joker Queen.
GG.
I see an enemy. Let the kitsune guide you.
GG.
If you mix the numbers, though, mine
GG.
was higher, Tycoon.
GG.
So. We'll had more kills than our May.
Okay, that was my only one. GG.
You don't want to play any more, Tycoon? You can even play DPS. I got play as Ana!
Match. Play on Anna LOL. That game.
It was impeccable. What do you mean? I literally didn't miss a shot. And also Tycoon, it locks on to the allies, so like you were actually getting my way from hitting those people because it doesn't want to lock onto the enemy. So that's really on you. But my aim wasn't even the problem. So just saying. You know, not that I need to validate my self because obviously I'm insane. Yeah, but that was actually crazy, Tycoon. Can you believe that us on support, duoing, right there, we did more than any support has done in any stadium game ever. Because truly, they just sit there and die. And it's not like we weren't fighting Soldier. We were fighting Soldier and Zarya. But when I'm playing Zarya, I just mow down their supports. When, the enemy's playing Zarya, just mow down our supports. But see, it's weird because Yuumi actually died the least while also getting more healing than enemy team and also just providing more utility and keeping everyone alive. It's wild. It's actually insane. I don't know. Crazy. I'm filling up my drink in urination chamber. You know how it goes. Is that a hyper lol, a kick W? I can't even see. Let me see. A lol. Just a lol. Okay, whatever. I'm out of here. How's it going over there, so with your stadium? Or are you already done?
I'm currently on like my second character. Lucio seems decent.
I figured Ana would be pretty good. But then I'm like, oh, well, whenever my team plays, they just don't do anything. Okay. That just killed me? That did 70 damage on impact.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, the teams are going
Control.
in control.
Did I ever finish my cast one? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Nope.
Look at that game face.
Maybe I just need to change my skin. The Invisible Man. I have no head hitbox.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Folks, this is a match.
Reaper Soldier, Junker Queen, Ana Juno. We lose.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Do I make a Deadeye build? No, I'm not gonna do it.
Why not?
Come bad. What do you know? Now I get to make or wait a minute and longer because we're done. Anyways, so we're fighting Junker Queen, Reaper Soldier. That's the best tank, the 2 best DPS, and then Ana Juno, which might be the 2 best supports. We have Reinhardt, Soldier Cass, Moira Mercy. So, to be fair, if our Mercy just pocket Soldier and our Soldier's not worthless.
Fair. I'm fighting Orisa, Mei, Reaper, Lucio, Kyria, which is pretty fun.
Ooh. That does sound pretty fun. No one's playing Kyrie in any of
We
these
have a
games. The enemy team has
0-4
Nana.
Genji, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm just hoping her Soldier, to be fair, can the Soldier do bad if he has lock on Helix and, his little ult thing after
Yeah.
Helix? Can he though, Jared?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Thanks, Doc.
To be fair, I think it's cool how they made Soldier, but it's also like, it's kind of one of those things that's annoying how they made a character that's easier. Easier because of lock ones, but also do more damage than like someone like Cassidy, who they wanted to make more skill-based. And then it's like, what's the point of going the skill-based character when you can do more damage and it be way easier?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, damage is cool. Okay. How did I just die there? Literally, what even just happened? Oh, on a headshot. She just so happened to go for the absolute perfect thing to help in that one specific situation. Come on, why am I getting solo ulted? Please, team, help me. Oh my god. Our tank 0-2 with 500 damage, Jared.
Gonna say.
And we're 3 minutes in.
Heroes never die.
I think that Death Blossom thing is probably the most, what's it? I'm trying to think of the word. Compromising upgrade you can get.
To be fair, I feel like Diva's the same.
Activating heat anchor.
How you was? Stand behind me, friends. Dead eyes.
Okay. Our tank kind of stepped up a little bit there. It's like he heard me.
You can really tell who the playmakers
Crazy.
are. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Coming up next, who's ready to start
Team.
the push?
Also Mercdef keep it more on soldier case he is way better lol. Got it lol. I am doing nothing but shooting rockets.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
MHM exactly.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
We've got to get moving.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I'm just advising our Mercy to stay on the soldier instead of me.
The objective goes live
That's fair.
in 10. Holds, that's not a sting. Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Moving. I'm really feeling the heat.
Much obliged. An inevitable occurrence.
Holy crap, this is stupid.
Come get heated. Thanks, Doc.
Yeah.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, it's super good.
They still haven't seen my
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Tactical visor activated.
وريهم قوتك.
Give it up for the 60 seconds left.
Time for the reckoning.
Match.
60 seconds left.
Team.
Rocking satellite
Not
vector.
exactly what
Okay, they used all 4 ults.
What a maneuver by Ana Amari. 30 seconds left.
spotted an enemy.
They have surrounded
The bounty's been declared.
Got him. Distraction.
Here's our score.
Let's keep this lead.
2-0.
You sure did distract them.
Some tense
They really thought they were gonna get a shot.
I was trying to hit the person behind him. I think they had Sombra.
The teams are gearing up. It's time for clash. Sure.
That's all it was, Jared.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it seem like you don't believe me? Believe me, Jared. Believe it.
No.
I want more weapon power. I feel like decreasing their attack speed, increasing mine sounds good. But
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I think I'm gonna go some weapon lifesteal. Actually, I could go more max ammo.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20
We have
seconds.
all 3 max ammo, Jared, and I have 11 ammo.
Kinda crazy.
Yeah. To be fair, I do have the one thing that's like you get the bonus ammo. The primary fire gains 1% increased damage for each ammo.
3, 2,
Up to 25. And I also have the killing an enemy.
objective B.
Gives me ammo, and I assume that'll add to the base, and then all those percentage upgrades will be better. Hopefully. For every 1 ammo is like 4 ammo.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
I'm on fire.
Why did he just get incredible defense? He just gained... He's literally healing 50 a second. I don't even know from what. I don't know if that's just his ultimate was doing that much damage to the team. Or someone was healing him.
That's an objective secured. They're pushing forward to objective A.
وليهم قوتك.
Objective goes live in 10.
Okay.
Tactical visor activated.
The objective's online. Ultimate shutdown. A tremendous play by Cassie.
No one can hold me down.
Oh my god.
That's a
I just popped the frick off.
score. 3.
I just became a wall and just started headshotting everyone.
Hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
I got 1 headshot kill too.
Crazy.
To gear up. Next up, get ready for control.
Okay, we should have a good bit of money. Yeah, but- I kind of wanted to get that really good cooldown one. Can I get that? Which one is that? Is that survival?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Okay, so that is really good. I also like this other rare one.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
This is pretty good. It's just an overall really good thing, and then while at full life, life still grants up to 100% over or 100 over health. And then I have the when at
About to close.
ultimate get all the buffs.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this.
We just need our burst damage guy.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Believe it or not, the soldier's at 60% ability power with this lock on heal lights.
Cannot escape me.
That's crazy.
Let us end this.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Yeah, you know, maybe Cass isn't too bad with all these upgrades.
You cannot escape me.
Over here.
I offer something more.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Got stomped.
Trigger fingers still itching.
LOL what? Nuclear bomb. SR.
Surrender to my will.
Heroes never die. Time for the reckoning.
Reap the rewards you came for.
GG. That's hilarious.
Thanks. Put it on my
I don't know
tab.
what's hilarious.
You cannot escape me.
Locking satellite vector.
Okay.
Play by Soldier 76.
I don't know why nobody dealt with that Reaper right there.
Reaper is like the character that I feel like gets way too much value in this.
I feel the same with Soldier. It's like they get so much just free value. They don't have to try. They just kind of get
Yeah.
kills.
Thank you kindly.
Check. Affirmative. Pause it, Crusaders!
Overtime.
No, team.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Let's check the standings. 3, 2, 1. Some intense competition this round.
Uh-oh. I'm starting to out damage our Soldier, Jared.
It's time for the team coming up next.
Our Soldier
Yikes.
gave up.
Let's push.
We only need to win that one round. I don't see how they're doing so bad. Maybe that was just a really bad round. You know, I'm gonna assume that's the case. That sounds really good. Something where you do more damage against enemies in the what's it roll? Actually, okay, that's what I was going for.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I think this is better. Critical hits reveal enemies, and I do 20% more more damage and critical damage increase.
Only 20
I think we'll be
seconds
chilling.
remain before the action begins.
I think we definitely win this round, unless their team got some crazy power up.
Not long now until the teams lock in.
But
for
I
the
doubt
round.
it. They better not
It's
have.
the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this.
Ash out of literally nowhere, and before I can react, 2 shots.
2, 1.
That's cool.
Capture
I
the
know you're
Oh,
playing
with
over.
double body shots. They hit my leg twice.
Big stagger left.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Why did the team just give up? Come on.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
I'm at the height of my
Why is the team so gosh darn split?
Maybe a different angle.
Shattered through a wall. That's how you know I'm playing Overwatch. This actually hurts to watch this Ash get value.
Time for the reckoning.
enhancing your strength.
Tactical visor activated.
Heroes never die.
Moving with the robot.
What the hell? I did not hear you.
That's a bounty secured.
Let the push commence. It's settled.
LMAO.
They've almost got the lead.
A little farther and the lead is ours.
Working satellite section.
That warms the bones.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Ha 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 ha. That's hilarious. LOL. I know what I'm doing next game. GG.
I'm really feeling the heat. Hit 'em hard.
What's happening?
10 seconds left.
Bro, come on! Why is our nobody? We're actually gonna lose this point.
Ha 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 ha.
Time for the reckoning.
Tactical visor activated.
And they all bow down for the Joker Queen.
Almost there. Stay with the robot.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 3 to 2.
They got us up.
You can really tell who the players
Our team just doesn't. They just want to get reverse swept. What can I say?
The teams are gearing up. Every up next.
I don't know why we didn't just stay point.
In clash.
and be able to deal with the Reaper. Just then the Reaper gets nano boost, and then I can't fight it, but I have to be the one to do it. That's wild.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I just don't know what we're... I don't know. We can win.
Only 20 seconds left.
I just don't think we're going to if our team keeps fumbling the gosh darn bag. It's just they have so much oppressive stuff. They have Reaper, which is invincible, and then they have the Orbit, which makes them all invincible, and then they have Nano Boost, which makes them invincible, and then they have the Rampage, which makes them all invincible.
Just one more round, and they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Commencing
Give
attack
JQ a dance
objective
game.
B.
To be fair, I also feel like my accuracy dropped off the face of the earth in that last round.
The objective goes live in 10.
Why do Rhines do the things they do? Quite literally jump the entire enemy spawn.
The objective is now active. Ultimate shutdown. And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Thanks, Doc.
Maybe just play before anyone gets ultimate.
They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Let's head to that objective.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I'm really feeling the heat. Trigger fingers.
That's gonna sting.
Rocket Man.
That's where they say GG's again, and then they sweep us.
GGS. Ugh. It's crazy.
Against all odds, they've won it all.
I'm pretty sure I one-shot that Juno, by the way. To be fair, I did have like 90% weapon damage increase. So.
We've got a replay to watch.
LD.
I'm going crazy. Not going crazy. We're losing so much.
Cringe. Imagine losing. Couldn't be me.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, who's ready to start the push?
Genji time, Jared. Time to be locked in here forever.
Sounds fun.
I think I can pull it off, though. I'm kind of known as a crazy Genji.
Who's gonna tell him?
I'm gonna play the farthest distance Genji you've ever seen, Jared. Because I'm not gonna sweat in the stadium game mode trying to hit a bunch of crazy stuff.
Why not?
Yeah.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming
Ooh.
to play.
Their team seems like it might be a problem. So.
step up in this round.
Okay. I think for Genji, we're just gonna rock damage, ammo, and attack speed.
The way is meant to be played.
GLHF.
Yep.
Hello.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Hello.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
There's no time to lose. Attack!
This will cut the pain.
The armory is about to close.
Oh, the armory.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I'm going.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. I don't know why our supports are playing super unbelievably far back.
The pain subsides, and I am born again. We fall behind.
Yeah, I don't think Genji's gonna be very playable.
Fun fact, Nash that can't aim can still do most damage in both teams through upping a pocket mercy. Cool.
Okay. Yeah. I think the primary fire was the absolute worst thing to go for. There's just literally no opportunity to get kills with this primary. You just need to spam secondary. I just figured I could build for a range build and, you know, kind of kill. Okay, yeah, I should have known. Our team stands there while the entire enemy team is, what's it? Fire striked. Arana's focusing on damaging the Lucio instead of trying to kill the team.
Tactical visor activated.
30 seconds left.
Saibane Kanayoshi. Affirmative. Rendezvous here.
10 seconds remaining.
Unlucky. Yeah, I should have known better. Again, we only have an Ana that could sleep and a Moira that could do damage. But...
So close to taking the lead. Oh, Soldier 76 is
Yep, there goes Arana.
Patience and progress.
My will.
Let's check the stats.
I don't know how we did that.
1-2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see
Ew, that was
stats
tense.
like these. Coming up,
I just think the primary thing was a huge mistake because it also makes it use
the teams are gearing
slower.
up. Every choice is crucial.
So
People like this teleport Death Blossom thing way more than they should.
yeah,
Like Reaper on point got rezzed and teleported in place to use it.
kind of sick though.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Yeah, I think this power is just pretty bad. I definitely should have gone the fan upgrade. Still gonna go the cybernetic speed thing. That's dealing damage to shurikens grant attack speed for 3 seconds, stacking up to 15 times. So if I just spam.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare.
After using the ability, your next secondary fire throws 2 extra shuriken that seeks enemies but deals less damage.
Let's focus on their soldier.
Not long now.
Pretty
until
solid.
the teams lock in for the
Yeah,
round.
I think the main good thing here is Swift Strike. Seems like a really strong ability. And again, you get resets. So just dashing into the team and spamming secondary is pretty good.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
It hurts to see people play the stupidest way and work better than my gameplay. This Ryan just stands on point and swings. No shield, no charge, no fire strike. Team kill, fly.
Not everyone escapes their fate.
Pain is inevitable.
I am restored.
Pain will be endless.
Okay. Genji's kind of the cooking Meister dude.
Be cautious.
Why does this Swift Strike so good? No.
0.
I did most damage that ran on Genji?
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
That's actually what I'm saying.
Maybe Genji's just OP.
Coming up next.
Maybe I'll go into some ability damage and some cooldown for Swift Strike.
Is crucial.
Okay. I'm not gonna build around Swift Strike this time, I don't think. I think we are gonna go this though. 20% attack speed, 10% damage isn't that great. We also have a lot of max ammo. No, maybe though we probably don't need that max ammo. You know, maybe I'll go weapon lifesteal. Might be pretty good. You know, Genji's just pretty good in team fights here. I feel like you can do a lot of damage. You're kind of annoying to hit.
Still more to come.
Once again, for like tank busting, if I just get the shuriken upgrades and I can just spam and hit tanks and increase my attack speed.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I'm chilling.
Time is running out. Strike them now.
There's one thing that makes blade duration plus like 40%, by the way.
That's pretty cool.
Armory is about to close.
I didn't go for it. I don't know if I will. Blade also seems pretty good in this. I feel like you actually kind of destroy things.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
My soul is alight.
I already have so much healing on Ana.
Pushing ahead.
Be cautious.
I burn with purpose.
Must be back somewhere.
I love Orion putting down a shield the moment High Noon's released.
Genji, Genji, Genji. How do we win?
GGWP. GG.
Let's run
Nice
this
heals.
play back.
GG.
11-0, most damage on team. Who would have thought?
I've got you in my sights.
I certainly wouldn't have.
Maybe I'm just insane on Genji, Jared.
I certainly wouldn't have.
Okay. Happens like you like 80 games to win on Genji.
Nah. Pretty sure I won my first game through hard carrying my team. Because Genji's easy.
No, Genji's not easy. Genji's incredibly difficult, Jared. Just running down the competition as Freya.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Push, push, push. Got main Reaper, Jared.
Now that's
Well, that's 2 DPS, and then I have like every support, so.
I'm going for a pretty crazy Ana build.
Let me guess. Attack speed and lock on.
Nah, that's lame.
Well, it's actually really, really good. Ooh, Jared, our
Why would I
team
care
is,
about
pretty
not
good.
being able to do damage?
Lucio,
I could
Juno,
just
Reaper,
help.
Maeve, Zarya. That's what we're going in with.
Aw, dang.
GLHF.
Probably one of the worst players in the entire world, but whatever.
you can't go wrong.
Versus Genji, Reaper, Ryan, Kiri, Lucio.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta go colder. The ice thing actually does seem pretty good. It's only gonna do like 10 damage right now, but you know.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Then I'm guessing I probably want to go like cooldown,
Ice wall coming up.
and I can do that even more often than just ability power, just roll. To be fair, ability power and ability lifesteal seeming crazy with it. Thing is that I'm healing even more, so I'm just full health.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action
It's gonna be wild.
begins.
I have very high hopes for this team. 'Cause I know how overpowered all these characters can be.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's see it.
Either way, I call the build Shotgun Ana. And I just get a bunch of unscope stuff, and then I pelt people, and I have survivability. Right? Right?
Capture the objective.
Lame.
Okay.
The objective goes live in 10.
Okay. I keep forgetting that the team can't heal at all. I've done most damage on my team during with our Reaper Zarya too on May.
Nice.
Yeah.
The world's not going to
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
There's made more progress than us. Enemy over here.
The enemy's pushing the robot.
动住，不许走。Did I ever do that?
The robot is ours.
I don't think we needed Orbit, Grav, and Freeze for a push that we were already winning. But you know.
Clearly, you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, cool. Genji Blade Soul ult. Wow, Reaper, that was really cool. Jared, tell me, who on the team would you ult on Reaper? Right?
Reinfield.
Ryan
Fine
Shield?
Lancer.
Yeah, that's what you want. Solo ulting it too.
They took the robot. Time to make up ground.
Why is Ryan just swinging? He has a shield for a reason.
No, sorry, I keep forgetting that our team can't contribute. Wow, our Juno's trying their hardest to just get shot. Yeah, this is not... I don't know how our Zarya is going negative into this. And our Reaper has 2,000 less damage than me. But I guess May is just so overpowered.
What tactics will the teams come up with? Next up,
I also feel like the icing doesn't do any damage.
in control.
Maybe it doesn't even know. Like, good.
It does
this
very, very low damage, I've realized.
I don't exactly want to waste all this stuff. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. We got a decent amount of attack speed and some ability life. Well, maybe weapon life still would be better.
Waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Well, our Zarya has 0 perks right now. How does it even happen? How do they have 10,000 money, Jared, but no perks selected? That means they...
Arena is ready and waiting.
Okay, maybe they just...
To go.
They're stupid.
I think so. And they bought one thing.
The armory is about to close.
Well, better be gosh darn good. My primary fire is gonna be so gosh darn useful.
Capture the objective.
We must accelerate.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Thank you.
Okay. I kind of wish I got a bubble there. That would have been a bit more useful than 2 drops of healing. At least Orion's dead. Okay, our Reaper's kind of cooking now. It just took some time. I was kind of hoping that was the case.
Oh, let's break it.
Okay.
I love having Ryan. He literally never shields when Zarya jumps me the Ana.
You can really
Yeah.
tell who the playmakers are. Now's the time. Up next, the teams are facing off in clash.
Need some sort of special kit for my character, definitely. Okay. Let's see. Cryo freeze gets wall. Nice plus 1 to mini blizzard. You know, I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna go with the primary range increase. I feel like that's gonna be good against Genji, Reaper, and Ryan. Definitely gonna go some cooldown reduction. I don't. Attack speed and ability power. We'll go attack speed for right now.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
We have 15% weapon power and 25 weapon attack speed. We increased our primary fire range. So, might be cooking. Especially against our Genji and stuff.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Actually hits that far?
The time for preparations is
Okay, we might be fine. We're gonna be able to play from such a distance. Their Ryan is gonna, or their Genji's gonna hit me.
That sounds fun.
3, 2, 1.
Well, to be fair, even if my one character knocks out just their Genji, I'm useless otherwise.
Attack the objective.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now.
Why is our team garbage? Why is our team garbaggio? Why are we not attacking?
We have to try again.
Every time I think we were like doing good, and then the team decides I can't fight.
Reapers have the competition petrified. They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Oh, okay. Did I go into my cryo and then it just revert? That's kind of what it looked like.
An ultimate shot.
That was intense.
Here's our score. 2-1.
I'm sure they're really enjoying the melee there.
Intense competition this round. What tactics coming up next? Who's ready to start the push?
Push, push, push. Push might be kind of wrong. I kind of like the more attack speed though. I really do.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I feel like the 40% attack speed is pretty gosh darn good.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to
Ooh,
go.
the cryo duration might be really good.
The time for preparations is almost up.
We'll make some good choices later. I think if I wall off Ryan though, we stand a pretty good chance.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
I'm ready for anything.
Magical velocity.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. See, this is where, again, it would be nice to have a team contributing. Dang.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
They're pushed further than us.
Why? Why does our tank have half the damage of anyone in the entire game?
Tell who the playmakers are. Time for the team.
It's like Zarya doesn't realize that they can shoot the enemy.
Get ready.
How do I have 9,000? Our Reaper have 11,000, and our Zarya have 5,000. Literally so pathetic. It's just so annoying. I don't think we can win, really. Let me just get that up there.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I don't know why our team is just not pulling their weight. Unfortunately, my blizzard just gets cleansed every time, so I haven't frozen. I don't think a single person in all the blizzards are so.
WTF.
I'm almost at 50k. Our Reaper's above 50k. Our other two at 40k, and then our Zarya's at 37. So I don't know how possibly that a Zarya could be doing that horrifically awful.
The objective goes live in 10.
You know it's actually impossible for me to miss their secondary fire? Why does everything have to be so lenient for everyone else?
Can we focus the subs PLS?
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. The score is
What an insane fight.
2-3. Some intense competition this round.
Bro Arzurya is just getting
Up
dipped.
next, it's time for Clash.
Why? I want more cooldown.
She's facing Rain Reap.
Mm.
Help her. Their Reen has only survival perks, we ain't killing him. Kill the subs. If Kiri alive. Stop shooting into the rain.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Mm. So, get this, they want us to target the supports and not the Reinhardt Reaper. And apparently the only reason our Zarya is getting diffed is because the Rein Reaper. But we're not supposed to target them, we're supposed to target the supports. Again, we're in like the 60Ks like everyone, except our Zarya's at 49K. So. And has gotten half of either of the DPS's damage, again on Zarya. And it's like, oh, but it's Rein. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, the Rein has survival perks, so we can't kill it. It's like, we're killing it just fine. The issue is that our Zarya is not contributing any of the damage. Why is my cursor not at all where it should be? It's like the tracking is so bad.
Take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I get banned. Our Zarya never broke more than 5,100 damage in any round. That's tough. Our Juno has double. Our Lucio has more. Lowest damage. Maybe they just went into survival, but didn't seem to really pay off.
What tactics will it coming up next?
Can we win the
No.
push map though? That's the question. The answer is no. What is this? What was enemy? All these things kind of suck. Maybe the healing and blizzard might not be that bad. It's probably our best bet. Let me see what our Zarya is running. Barrier, increase, barrier. So projected barriers, a lot of that. Cooldown reduction, shields, health and ability power, barrier duration, cooldown reduction. So I guess they're running that. Why does our Reaper have 10 attack, 10 ability power, 10 duration?
Only 20
That's what he's
seconds
rocking.
remain before the action
I
begins.
couldn't tell you.
Lifesteal, he has a green for max ammo, even though he has 98,000 cash. Why doesn't he just upgrade his ammo one? That makes zero sense.
Closing.
Who's gonna tell him?
Bad choices.
Am I the only one on the team with 6 purples?
Almost here.
Why?
Enough tension in the
I guess actually some of the
For some blues are actually pretty good.
3.
Just, you know, 20% ammo isn't as good as 40% ammo and then some, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
I am prepared to custom.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Mercy's also kind of like really bad when you don't have a tank or competent DPS.
I'm here to help. I see an enemy. Pushing the barricade.
Competition petrified. Genji is cutting down the competition.
Did our team just lock in? How did I get up here?
Let's move the barricade. I am on fire.
They're almost at the finish line.
I died, so I think our team loses this push. We just back them off point. We can go.
The important thing is to keep learning.
Last chance. Stop them at all costs.
Ooh, our Zarya, 3,500 damage. Hot dang. I think our Zarya got carried hard. Reapers both dropped over 100k
Reaper
though.
might be OP.
We've got a replay to watch.
I think any character is going to be OP in these things. So also, does Suzu just like not have a cooldown in this, or can you double Suzu, or does Swift Step also Suzu, or? Because the amount of Suzus I saw that game, and I waited for Suzu, and then I froze, and then they Suzu'd. So might just be a little unfair.
I always deliver. Bagged another.
They know I'm here.
Welcome to the stadium. First up,
I think I just now need to win on Reaper, and then all banana.
now that's what I call a
May was pretty good though, especially once you got a lot of the upgrades and just like attack speed and just, I don't know. It was pretty good. It felt like I was doing a lot of damage, and I was also able just to constantly keep beam up. Mercy, Moira, Reaper, Cass, Drunker Queen. Okay. Nice. I don't know how Zarya was doing so little damage though. I found that crazy. Like I feel like they weren't even that invincible.
strap in everyone.
Oh, my head is
The game is
pulsing.
about to begin.
Ow. You know, like when you stretch,
You can't go wrong.
kind of merges your head, get a huge like pulsing pain.
Welcome to the
Not like a sharp
Yeah.
pain, but
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
okay. You said the Shrouded Shrapnel's like super good.
The what?
The ball and rates will increase the number of pellets per shot in your next magazine by 25%, but spread, where you kind of just
Yeah.
destroy. Eliminations reset your cooldowns. That sounds pretty good mixed with that.
Kinda do.
Yeah, Reaper seems like he'll be fun. To be fair, I think a lot of characters don't seem like they'd be fun until you actually get to play them. Like Reaper and Genji. Like they don't seem like they would be very fun.
We're just getting started,
Fair.
and it's anyone's match. 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I just feel like all the matches have been closer this time compared to yesterday.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Let us end this.
Did you hear something?
I require assistance.
The objective goes live in 10. Give it up for the Joker Queen!
Come on there.
Come here, and I will heal you.
You cannot escape me.
Let's take him to the next level.
And they take the round.
I think it's weird with Stadium though, because like the health is so different from how it works in a normal Overwatch. Like say Reaper just does damage at a further range, and like the damage is just different than what you expect. Even though like I barely have any damage increase. The same with Soldier. Like it feels like he actually does like 40 a shot instead of like the normal. So it's weird because you don't expect Reaper to do as much damage as he's doing. So it's just weird. Well, I probably just want cooldown reduction for the most part. That would give me 3. Okay. Some weapon power, ability power, and then 15% cooldown reduction. I know it wasn't like a great build, but let's see. Shadow Step has a 9-second cooldown. Wraith Form, 7 seconds. Good. I don't know if it's worth a little reduction, but also ability power doesn't hurt. And weapon power. What'd you recommend? Lifesteal?
I just went basically pure offense.
Yeah, I feel like that probably makes sense, just like power. I feel like ability power doesn't really help too much.
You call it?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I should really fill up my water at some point.
Lame.
The objective goes
True.
live in 10.
Yeah, again, it's just weird because like Reaper's like killing people from like a distance, so it's weird. They don't even feel like Overwatch heroes a lot of the time. Like they feel so different.
Yeah.
I don't mind, honestly. I like the change of pace.
An inevitable occurrence.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
What a weird time to do
Never
that.
die.
I'll stand point. I'll let the team fight while I'm just pushing. Believe it or not, the objective actually matters a good bit.
Sterben nicht. Time for the reckoning.
Okay, unlucky. Our team decided to throw. Our Mercy whips out their pistol. Next round, I'll be doing some deep stuff.
We must stop the enemy
60
from
seconds
advancing.
left.
No one can stop me!
Locking satellite vector.
30 seconds remaining.
Step rider.
Why does the Moira just not heal me one little bit? Why? Oh my god, I'm Moira. I could heal our Reaper and where he could win the fight. They're like, I can throw damage or... Oh, I got a DPS. Pathetic. It's like they just want me to get no value. Hex support. I'll just do least damage on team. Least healing game, least damage game. Let's go, Moira. Round of applause. Help your team, Moira, please.
Next, the teams are going
They just literally watch me die to a Mei after I kill 2 other people. It's fine. I don't even care. Okay, also heals. I'm not using that. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I think I'm gonna do that. These things just don't even seem good. I don't know why people went into them. Attack speed,
things?
ammo.
We're in
The
the middle
ability
innings, and
ones. It just
everyone's
didn't seem that
waiting
worth
to
it.
see how the match shakes out.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we go power? Yeah. That's pretty good. I went and Wraith for my heal, which isn't like super good, but
Only 20
it
seconds
seems like it'll
left
come in
to
handy.
kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
Should probably save that for the actual fight.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Bad guys. Take them out. Behind you.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Now I felt my drink come back.
Is that a body?
Here's our score. 0-3. Some intense competition this round.
Mm-hmm.
Time for the teams to gear up. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Mm-hmm. What's Clash? Damage to barriers. Armor. I have 9,000, so I can definitely
We're
get
in
in
the
there.
middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Mostly for the next power. Let me go for the what the thing
The
heals
teams
people.
have 20 seconds left
Or do I already
to
have that
prepare
one?
for the round.
No, the reapening. I'm guessing that's just my passive healing.
The armory is closing shortly.
Yeah. That gives me an attack speed boost and I'm healing.
We're at the match point.
It'll
Just
look like
one
I'm doing more than I am.
And they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Bad omen comes.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online. A remarkable play.
Why does the team not help? How are we losing so much? It just kind of seems like they have pressure and we have zero pressure whatsoever. Like our team is just standing there like utter buffoons.
No, they lost the point.
Dark step.
They'll need to fall back to objective C. The objective's open.
Donut has been acquired. Reaper ult seems way weaker in this. Though to be fair, you're probably not going any ability damage.
All hail the Queen!
That's an objective secured.
Surrender
They're
to my
moving up to
will.
objective B.
Heroes never die.
Ow.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Don't let the wind fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Time for the reckoning.
Why did that insta freeze? Why did I get like completely blocked off? I couldn't move. They didn't wall me or anything. It just an instant freeze. I didn't know that was a passive. Well, we're gonna lose this unless we can test. Yeah, our team doesn't know how to contest.
Like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score.
I truly feel like the difference is they have a soldier on their team and soldiers overpowered and our team's doing not anything to deal with it. And I'm trying to, but I don't have the mercy on me. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Gearing up.
'Cause if I did get this turn, I could fight back and help.
Together, it's time for push.
That's crazy.
Yeah. We need just some more raw damage. Okay, we're not gonna have enough money for any of these other things. I don't have a lot of power. I mean, 45 is pretty good.
It's decent.
I also have some good cooldown reduction. Now it's like 6 seconds. Is it like instantly out of things, or is that something else? That passive that just procced. Like when, oh, is it the one using an ability? Gotcha. It doesn't seem honestly that great. Seeing as that.
Yeah.
If I actually had a shadow step, I get a boost.
Yeah, with Wraith it seems kind of bad.
Yeah.
Plus they changed Freya's HUD. Gross.
I think it's kind of good.
I don't remember what the old one looked like, but I don't like this one.
I remember the other one being really confusing.
I mean, I know it had 3 things, which didn't make any sense, but you know. Should I play
still feel
Kiri
like
or
in this,
Lucio?
it's not even noticeable.
Running out of time. Attack.
My favorite comp. We've got Junker Queen, Reaper, Kiri, Lucio, and then Ashe.
Our comp should be winning. It's just, we're getting diff. Mostly, I actually don't know.
DPS. I knew it all along.
No, the DPS have higher numbers. Like, both DPS are better than both the DPS. Our tank is a little bit less, and our support's I'm about even.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay, Mercy, you gotta stay with me! See how that would work? I came back to save you, and you were supposed to stay and help me. Not ditch me the moment you felt like it.
Heroes never die.
Oh, sorry. What even just hit me? Literally, was the entire team disappeared, and then suddenly they knew exactly where I was?
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah, so, Soldier's just overpowered as all frick. His Helix just gets to straight up one-shot me and my ult at full health. Just his Helix.
Interesting.
To be fair, our team's not really playing, so... Okay. Again, am I missing something? Because it kind of looks like he just... His Helix, both of them lock on. But that's not how that works.
30 seconds left.
Surrender to my will.
Maybe third person locks it on easier?
It's possible.
Time for the reckoning.
Why does our team not heal? Come on. Wait a minute.
Sterben nicht.
Step rider.
Time for the reckoning.
Horrible progress.
Just a few more meters to win.
Don't stop pushing now.
Fine. I don't know. Again, I feel like a lot of these characters I'm playing would be really fun if I didn't have to fight Soldier every single game and his instant one-shot that locks on.
We've got a replay to watch.
I literally despise Soldier in this game mode. I think that he needs a huge nerf. Just take away all of his lock on, really. I think that would be fair.
I think it needs to do less damage.
Or just make his regular Helix lock on. Don't fire an additional Helix.
Like imagine Honest thing, which he fires an additional bullet to lock on.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's stupid. I just feel like they literally just gave soldiers so many good perks. And then, meanwhile, like, even things like Reaper, I feel like aren't even that good. In fact, they're punishing. But I feel like Soldier has no weaknesses. Huh. Well, I think I actually am done with DPS. So I think I might have queued without needing to on this character. Mercy, Moira, Kiri, Juno, Lucio. Okay. Soldier time! Let's make this a quick win.
76 is here to run down the competition.
Could have a fun game every now and then, you know?
True.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
I think legitimately, yeah, there's nothing better than the Helix.
To watch. Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up.
When Helix deals damage, create a biotic field that reduces or 70% at your position. That's also really good one. And the Helix rocket explosion radius and damage. Ah, okay. So I think I see how this is OP. You can do so much on Soldier.
I love having a rush comp and like Junker Queen, but then we decide not to push.
It happens. It's like running a Zarya into Rhine and just going for a survivability, even though we can't out-survive a Rhine. So.
Yeah.
I don't like survival comps. I feel like they're not even that effective on the enemy team. They just make our team do no damage. It's like, why are we running stall? Who wants it to take forever when we could just have more fun doing a bunch of damage?
Yeah.
I don't know. This doesn't make sense to me. Our Zarya looks at the May Reaper and like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go defensive here.
The arena is ready.
And our Reaper's like, you know, I think looking at this team, I'm gonna also go defensive. I was the most offense on the team. To be fair, Reaper was still doing more offense than me, even with non-offense build. But
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Initiate search and rescue.
They know I'm here. Yeah. Okay. It's fine.
They're pushing
I've
ahead.
seen tougher spots. My ultimate is ready.
Surrender to my will.
They're catching up.
Look out, Ares. They're the new god of war.
Got you in my sights.
The robot is in our possession.
I've got you in my sights.
Your pain will be endless.
And they win the round.
Yeah, the Helix build is yeah, it's a little busted.
2-1. Some intense competition this round. Up next, time to face off in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Let's see. Is there something with Helix? When you damned yourself. Okay, that's it. Maybe a survival Helix. Weapon Helix. I guess it says cooldown and restore ammo. Oh, there's an ability that's yeah.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Well, it turns out with the ability cooldown reduction, it's still the exact same timer. I don't even know if it's worth it to run that stuff.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I want to write the 20% ability power. Because I'm a monster.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Saddle your loincloths and move.
Pain will be endless.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Check. Affirmative. I've got you in my sights. Get out of my way.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
No, 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 no.
It's overtime.
Much better.
Bro, team!
Looks like the winner has reached this round.
Team, you guys okay?
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next.
I guess our tank and other DPS decided not to play. So cool. Always appreciate that.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Want more ability damage.
The DPS have lots of damage and are ranged, so I'm getting pummeled.
I don't think that cooldown even helps us. I really don't. That's alright, this stuff. We definitely want more ability power, but we're gonna have to wait for some of these things.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
We haven't set this the Reaper. No. Of course, it was our tank. Our dive tank's complaining about the enemy having range. As if we're not.
The arena is
We can't, like,
going.
dive them.
Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly.
I wish my Helix could straight up one shot, but unfortunately I don't get a pocket mercy like they do. So
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
What?
Let us end this.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Setting up bets.
okay. Bro, come on! Why is our team not touching point? Okay, I guess we just give them the objective.
Redeploying.
Okay, yeah, they don't know how to touch point.
They'll need to fall back to objective C.
I see what you mean with soldiers. This guy just activated his ult on point and no one looked at him.
The objectives unlocked.
And he got the entire thing off, constantly belting.
Can't save you every time.
The objective's open.
Catch that KIA. Attack the fight.
Got you in my sights. That's better.
Helden sterben nicht.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our score.
Okay, so
Some intense competition this round.
looks like less healing. Our tank did not a gosh darn thing.
Next up.
Crazy.
It's
who's
fine.
ready to start the push?
I'm just not allowed to have fun on soldier because I have to get worthless teammates who aren't doing anything, and I have to carry them on my back. So,
Time for the teams to gear up.
and I can't receive even a droplet of healing. 'Cause I guess that's criminal.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
What's the highest ability? Ah, just so.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Time is almost up. We must hurry.
To be fair, like I said, if the Juno or the Moira also was trying to keep me alive, I could do a lot more, but
The armory's
kind of
closing.
just rough.
The teams need to lock in their choices.
Our Drunk Queen hasn't gotten a kill in the last 2 rounds, by the way, so. Tough.
Nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I guess they can't kill Mercy, a Kiri, an Ashe, a Soldier, or Narissa.
Capture the objective.
Let's mobilize.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Sarah team dies here. Okay. Okay, cool.
Don't let them push it any farther.
Yep. Unfortunately, he has a Pocket Mercy, which makes him pretty invincible.
Let's hustle.
There goes our Moira.
The Deadlock gang sent their finest for that play.
Robots pushing their barricade.
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Heels coming up.
Huh? That person just disappeared on me?
I've got you in my sights.
It was a hard fight, but they lose.
Okay.
Here's our score. 3 to 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Cool. I'm just getting MVP every single round. I wonder why.
Get ready.
That's a weird coincidence.
Match.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
End our suffing. We're trying.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in these situations. My supports just don't even realize that I'm doing everything. And then, also apparently Dynamite just insta-kills. I get to watch my Moira get hit by Dynamite and then bleed out. To be fair, they don't know how to throw their orb at themselves, but still. Damage boosted Ashe, everybody. I'm literally the only person on my team that's even somewhat caught up to the enemy team.
These teams are giving
I have more than their
their all for a
Mercy
shot at the win.
and more than their Orisa. Then everyone on my team hasn't broke 30k yet. So it's cool. That's cool. I mean, to be fair, they could if they were trying to attack. But obviously, I'm
The
not
teams
allowed to.
have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Because I can't even get close to it with both my helixes, and it doesn't one-shot because I don't have a Mercy pocket. And also, I'm the only one doing damage, so.
The time for preparations is almost up.
What? What CS woos so quickly? I wanted to have fun on a character, but I should have known that Stadium isn't about fun at all. It's about the enemy team tryhards while your entire team literally is so pathetically awful, it's not even funny.
Capture the objective.
They've never played a video game before in their life.
Think you can touch me? Let's find out.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I've got you in my sights.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Helden sterben nicht.
It was a good effort, but it wasn't meant to be. Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
It why my team even queued. GGS.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Yay. You Switch teammate can't do anything right. They don't get kills over 8 durations of rounds. Yay. So cool. It's just incredible. It really is. I do wonder. How can you play Junker Queen and Reaper and not get a single kill, Druid?
I always deliver.
Or do any damage?
I couldn't tell ya.
I was able to do a lot on Soldier. Unfortunately, they had Mercy. Cool. I forget they buff Storm Arrow. Let's see it. Let's see all these crazy shots. Oh, yeah.
Last mistake.
To be fair, I think Freya could be good if for some reason they didn't give her 225 HP.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
I don't know why they thought, oh man, they're going to be so hard to fight. Don't worry. Juno and Mercy though? No. Genji? No.
I always get my mark.
Okay.
Arriving at Hanover.
What? How am I in a normal game right now?
Prepare for battle.
How am I just in a quick play
That's a
game?
great question.
What happened? I clicked continue, I took off damage, I queued support, and now I'm just in a quick play game as only support. I don't. Literally, how does that happen? They don't want me getting Stadium done, Jared, under any circumstance. Farmed? That makes 0 sense. I don't understand how that happened. Get me out! I don't want to play this stupid
Quick
game.
play, you can leave.
I think there's penalties for quick play leaving.
A prize.
That's fine. It'll be quick. Yeah, you can't just leave games whenever your gosh darn field you're in.
Interesting. Also, you do just get a second charge of Suzu.
That's cool. Really balanced too.
I agree.
Other than that to the regular game.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds. We have company.
Why am I being double pocketed LOL?
How'd everyone make it out so quickly?
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
How does that not hit? How did that not hit anyone?
Hunting them down. Well, you gave me a run for my money.
Oh, okay. Literally nobody cares about that baby diva.
Objective captured. Advance to objective C. Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm on fire.
Nerf this.
Over here.
I'm taking the point. Get them away from the objective.
That's how the play.
Keep it on. Barrier activated.
I'm on the objective. Fall in. Coalesce almost ready.
I don't know why our soldier just threw that.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I need healing. Hunting them down.
We need to defend the point.
Ignoring the objective.
I'm in the aim.
Hi. Hello.
Ramatra, don't ask for need healing one more time or I'm just gonna stop healing you. It's true. Just so rude. Like, obviously I'm paying attention. Like, come on.
That's why he's not being healed.
What? How is he hitting those angles? He's literally like shooting up in the sky and they're locking down.
Got you in my sights.
No, okay. That's like if he went Stimpack just to kill me.
I won't give in.
I like when the team doesn't play for survivability or the objective.
I thank you.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
وريهم قوتك.
We will take this area together. Securing this objective.
The enemies are taking the objective.
Fucking satellite vector.
How?
I won't let you fall.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective C.
Hello.
Target immobilized. Targeting hostile.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
GG.
Well, that was a fun quick play game. I'm glad I got a little bit of a break in between those stadiums for no reason. Most damage out of any support, most healing out of any support, most kills out of any support, more or less success, and least deaths. But, you know.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah. So I do want to know how that exactly happened, but we're never gonna know. Is dinner done, or does it make your own or something?
Wow. It's pre-made sandwiches.
Mother, dear.
Yes.
I'll grab that, and then I'll be back. And I'm queuing for Stadium this time. And we're back, and we're gonna queue for Stadium support.
I don't believe him. He just loves queuing quick play for so much.
I finally won a game because I wasn't playing with Jared, but...
Okay.
I always deliver.
That was clean. That was actually clean. No fear.
Good enough for now.
Perfect weather for a hot dog? What does that even mean?
It's a good question.
Enter the stadium. First up, let's push.
There's a giant ant. I don't want to know, man.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
What does that even mean? But trust me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
Who's to say?
These are teams you could
Here's pretty strong as well. I'm sure it'd be even stronger if I hit my shots.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Seems pretty good, pretty good. Seems like Moira has a lot of good kits.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
The Orb Doctor.
The armory is closing shortly.
It's game over for you.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
We will kick up a dust storm.
The objective goes live in 10.
not allow them to take the robot. Leave Stunner alive. Time to put a stop to their efforts.
That worked out a little too well. Not that it was detrimental, but it was just insanely good for no reason. Yeah, unlucky.
Strike quickly and hold their movement.
They must not be silly.
Surrender their soul. We have the robot.
Okay.
Last chance. Stop them at all costs. There's a test subject. Reforming you.
Crusaders!
Do something!
Okay. Moira seems really strong. I'm sure they'll change up the first round. Everyone gets like incredible abilities.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
And you pop the heck off too.
Coming up next, the teams are going head to head in control.
I don't know how long the cooldown already is.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
We're running so much ability life steal, something funny.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round.
Now there's no reason to even use the healing orb. No comment.
The time for preparations is almost up.
You're 100% accurate.
Uh-huh.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I love timing a Suzu against the bomb, so it goes off, but it doesn't give either of us invincibility.
The objectives online.
Maybe it's because we're fighting Diva, I don't know.
Let's check the standings. 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Okay, game.
What tact up next?
I'm a playmaker.
The teams are facing off in clash.
I am.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I definitely want the cooldown stuff. Nah, it's definitely what we're gonna be trying to go for. I don't think I'm gonna earn that much this round though.
20 seconds to go.
We'll see, we'll see.
The armory is about to close.
Merry Christmas. You seem nice. Yes.
Woof woof.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Barking like a dog.
10 seconds until the objective is unlocked. I require assistance. The objective's live. Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Okay. Why didn't our team kill anyone? Why do I have most damage on our team right now and most healing? This is what I'm talking about, Jared. I'm just too good at the game that it has to give me terrible teammates.
With the yokai.
That's fair.
They lost that point. Now falling back to objective C.
Be wary.
The objective goes live in 10.
Equal 0.
Why does my fade cancel? You can even see me moving in the fade. That's such bullcrap. Oh, it's a good thing they got lucky headshots because we need them because we're better to get him for crap.
Uh-huh.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score.
Huh? I heard about right. Most damage, most healing. That's wild.
Some intense competition this round.
Somehow our Genji still gets MVP for having 3 less kills, dying the same amount, having less damage. I guess that just pays more? I don't know.
Start the push.
Makes sense. Now I grab sandwich.
Just don't need some of these things, bro.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure
I'm gonna go
and
pull
who
that. I
will
think it's
come
gonna
out
help me
on top?
though. I really don't understand how Argenji's anymore. Maybe just claiming bounties?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
We must increase
I
our
don't
pace.
know.
The armory is
I don't
about
gosh
to
darn
close.
care. Of course I have to fight Diva when I'm playing Moira.
Capture the objective.
See if I went the other build, we were chilling.
The objective goes live in 10.
I think I see the enemy.
Cringe Moira gameplay.
Guys, chill out. /3.
Let us proceed.
Lead taken. We have made incredible progress.
The Deadlock Gang sent their finest for that play.
They're pushing the barricade! Stop them!
The demon becomes 60 seconds remaining.
They're pushing forward.
Tough, tough.
Them down.
They've lost the lead. 30 seconds left.
Cannot escape me. Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Okay, I tried.
It was a hard.
Well, you knew move damage, move we win.
Let's check the standings. 2 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Coming up. Time to face off in control.
What else could you possibly want from your Moira? That's what I don't know. They're getting the most damage in game, most kills in game, dying the least, and also getting the most healing in game. We're losing.
Sounds like a pretty bad Moira.
I guess that's fair. see what I can go here. 40% ability power. I like the 10 range thing. It seems cool.
Who want to hug it out?
I still don't understand how Genji has more earnings if I'm getting more kills, more damage, and I'm healing.
Yeah.
Maybe the standards are lower? I'm not sure.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
How do their supports have so much points? What am I missing with the point system? Because I've had more healing and more damage as Ana every single round, and I have like 6,000 less. And like I said, I also have less than Genji.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Cannot escape me.
The objective goes live in 10.
Your strength becomes mine.
Good old Cassie one shot with Mercy.
How? What is this Ana on? Literally, what even did... They literally just one-shot me. Slept one shot. I don't know. I don't know. That was just insane. I thought I could jump the Ana and be fine, but they happened to hit the perfect sleep. And then completely eviscerate me in 0.1 second. Yeah.
Here's our score. 2-3.
Still most damage, still most healing.
Hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
It truly makes me wonder how any of our Moiras haven't had high stats.
Up next, what
Yeah.
tactics will the teams come
Because I'm literally going on flanks and just targeting random people. And I'm still getting more healing and more damage than anyone. I find that wild. Mm-hmm. 95% ability power, by the way.
Kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Maybe with all this power, I'll be pumping out such insane numbers. We'll be chilling.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Your eye. The time for preparations is almost up. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I've got a bit of a bounty.
A taste of poison.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Hammer down, team kill. That's how you know you're playing Overwatch.
Moving up to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Why is the Ana all the way back there? Come on, team. I feel like the team does literally nothing unless I am there the entire time with constant orb uptime. But then yet, their team can just survive the entire time by themselves.
Eh.
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B.
Right.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
That was stressful.
Against all odds. You love to
Not most damage. Most healing though.
Cringe.
Okay. Sorry, our Reaper was barely able to beat me. 400 more damage. I didn't even get play. I literally killed 4 of them. Better be sick. I think I know how we weren't winning when it was just Kirko. What? That was play? Okay. Now that I got all the fun characters out of the way. Now it's time for some torture. Guess what I get to play, Jared?
Mercy.
Mercy, Lucio, Juno.
Nice.
Yeah,
Breaking me down just builds me up.
kind of rough actually.
Hello there.
Shield buckling. Oh, barrier down. Get back. I'm under fire.
They disappear, I'm telling you.
Pretty good.
Ow! Weeple. Cool.
I'll try a different approach.
I'm gonna get my games done with.
You won't be disappointed.
Advancing upward.
Okay. Please give me a chance, game. I don't wanna be here all day.
You can't afford me.
Enter the stadium. First up,
Enter the stadium.
the teams are going head to head in control.
Oh, and Kiri. I do have Kiri.
My money's on this one.
I still don't have my drive thing.
Same.
I think there's something you can do in settings to enable it. I'm just not exactly sure what it is.
We love Shadow being a super balanced ability.
Oh, I can set sprays to things. Okay. Heals for next to 30, calls allies hit to receive more healing.
Time to power up.
I guess
Powers
I
are impactful
could-
modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully. We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Supporting a T equals 0.
I don't know. Juno's abilities don't seem super fun. Basically like glide boost or some hyper ring, believe it or not, and then you can make your gun a little bit better, which seems cool for doing damage, but I don't know if I really want to be doing damage. So I think I'm just gonna stack out torpedoes and ability power and just have my torpedoes do a ton of damage.
The armory is closing shortly.
That sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Hopefully it'll be enough.
I think I need to augment this sandwich a bit for it to be feasibly edible.
Capture the objective.
What do you mean?
It is difficult to hold this thing.
Did you make a sub? Or grab one of the subs? Yeah, I just grabbed one of the small sandwiches.
Didn't know there were small sandwiches.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. The objective is now active.
How did their Juno get literally twice as much healing? That's insane.
I also wonder how the enemy Rhine possibly keeps up with amped speed boost. He just walks towards me.
Yeah.
Cheater bro crap.
Good one, movement speed specifically. Be cool.
Now what do I do?
Now that you're done,
Mm-hmm.
buffer, as I have. During duration, while aiming, pulse of tornadoes gain overhealth equal to 50% of your max shield. Let's see, that's what I want. 10,000, the 15% ability power, and pulse of tornadoes will explode on hit. Sounds really good.
Sounds pretty good.
The time for preparations is almost up.
How much stuff do you got left?
Like 5 supports. I have Juno, Lucio, Kiri, and Mercy.
And I will do something aside from play Stadium for the next 15 games. I'll be back.
Okay. I don't know how I died there. I don't know how Bob possibly targeted me that entire duration.
I will achieve it next time.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
Yeah. Again, I don't see what their Juno's possibly doing to get a gazillion healing.
When I see stats like these. The teams are gearing up. Every choice coming up. ready for chaos in Clash.
Okay. We want the 40% ability power. Probably better for right now. I feel like attack power would probably be pretty good too for healing, but I think just relying on my torpedoes more for healing sounds better. Which one?
Maximum velocity. Mastering it.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
We'll be absolutely chilling. Their Ash is annoying, believe it or not.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
What's up?
Greetings.
The time for preparations is almost up.
I just don't know what their Juno's gonna get to diff me.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Howdy. Howdy.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
With few other options, half the sub now has Dijon mustard on it.
Amazing play by
Kind of crushing them though.
Over there.
And that's on Strider. The Dijon mustard.
It is.
They take the objective. They're pushing forward to objective A. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Meet your fate. The objective's open.
Yeah, there's nothing I can gosh darn do. Oh, now they win. Because our team decides to stagger.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B. The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Okay.
3.
Almost beat their healing.
Trigger.
Some intense competition this round.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Now's the time. Coming up next. Get ready for control.
Get ready for control. Okay. I really want to get this OP damage one, so we might go down. We still don't have enough unless I get rid of this, and that won't even. That still won't be enough. Heck darn. That might be pretty good. I can still go with
These
one.
teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Still do lifesteal might be pretty good here. They're rocking some pretty high numbers over there though.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
What map's this? Ugh. This is too much Ash line of sight right here.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this.
Yeah, but will we keep it together?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective is now active.
Let's up the tempo.
Dynamite out. Maximum velocity.
I got a double kill because the two rockets with this much ability power just straight up two-shot people. Without orbit or anything. That's pretty fair. Easy. The 4-0 rush, Jared.
You're all stiff. Stank in. GG.
I don't think that's the Recidiv. I'm not gonna lie. I think the supports did better. But I got played here. Peek the play.
Oh, I'm peeking.
Okay, well you barely get to see it. Okay. But I got the double, and that was cool.
Whoa!
I know. I know. You know it was easy and fun to play. Mostly because I got the two-shot with the torpedoes, which, you know, really cool.
I always
Eh?
deliver.
I think I got a kick out of that. It's crazy how I did it on purpose, too. I think it made it more funny.
handle it.
Why? Where do these cliffs come from? I feel like the floor's crumbling behind me.
Cringe.
It is though. Oh, no. This crossbow takes up 90% of my screen. What am I supposed to do?
Never stood a chance.
There's no way he can do that. What? That's.
Let's give this another shot.
Why can he?
What? Get over there? What?
I don't understand, bro. What? It's like. I don't know. I guess he's on something, Jared. I just don't know what. Oh.
Hunted down.
What? Oh.
You seem to be getting a lot of confused.
Taken the lead.
Zibba libba bibba boba. That would have been embarrassing. What? Uh-oh. I don't understand how that works. First,
How
I
you miss? How you're so bad?
Challenge.
am I even really missing though? I think the game's missing. Missing the point.
That's actually true.
Okay. Yeah. The helix too, imagine.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, the
No, it's really down to characters I don't want to play.
control.
I'll put Lucio. I feel like it's a good pair.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
Playing Plants vs Zombies, Jared.
Why? And
What do you mean?
how? What's the joke?
It's like the Citron guy.
I've never been more disgusted.
Yep.
Who chooses that skin?
Welcome to the armory.
I didn't let me swap. I don't know what to say. Okay.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
I don't know if my heals are weapon or ability though.
Where's your ability?
Just my heals are.
Yeah, because it affects crossfade, right?
So crossfade's just the shift though. But I guess that's both boosts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Some of the powers said crossfade. Sonic Amplifier damage heals all allies affected by crossfade equal to 20% damage. That's obviously gonna be really good.
I like mixtape in the top right.
Yeah, when switching to healing boost, crossfade heals for 50% of crossfade. Healing for every 1 second speed boost is active. I mean, sounds like a good passive, I guess. Dude, for the sound barrier seems pretty good as well, but
Like anti-enable shuffle. I don't want to listen to my playlist in order.
does attack speed affect how fast I heal?
Check. Easy.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objectives
Even the
online.
weapon looks gross.
What a play by Soldier 76! Let's check the standings. 1, 2-0.
Can I join next? No, I don't think so, Tycoon.
Playmakers are.
Yeah, you're a bit too much of a thrower.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
Come up with this.
You'd only be getting the second highest stats in match, so.
no. I was just playing Tycoon. I was just messing around. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we need you. Yeah, that's it.
I don't need him.
I disagree. What is this? What's right after that? One speed boost, sound wave also knocks you back. That doesn't sound that great.
It's a pretty good escape option. I haven't tried it, but
Well, I'm not a runner, Jared. Okay.
Uh-huh. Who's gonna tell him?
Are the games going that bad? No, they're actually going pretty well. Definitely better than yesterday, I'll tell you that for sure. I have actually gotten a lot of characters done. Probably like actually 400% the amount that we got yesterday. Which is wild. So we should definitely have it completed tomorrow, which is good, because then next week we don't have to. Then we can do Octopath! Woo! We can finally play another game! We had Drive Week / Easter Week, and then we had this stupid Stadium Week.
Who even needs to play the game we want to play?
Yeah.
The objective goes live in 10. Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Barricade.
That's what I call appreciate. I will keep you safe.
Feel the healing beat. Oh yeah, we're taking the lead. Over here. Match this BPA. A tremendous play by Cassie.
Okay. I don't know why our Rhine just pushed into a die. That was just kind of a weird play, IMO. Oh, our Ashley is just...
Stop them.
Let's get loud.
Gaining on our toes.
That was the boss.
76 is
Hostile
back in
here.
command. Let's get some healing beats going. Yeah, I'll turn it up.
They're taking the lead. Stop them immediately.
Enemy spotted. Over here.
Stop that robot.
Enemy here.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
For that play. I see an enemy. 60 seconds.
That was some heck of speed.
We can't let them catch up.
Stay on.
He's right. He's not a runner.
Eyes open.
He's get wailed on by Ryan until his teammates save him. Or
30 seconds left.
he's not even defending himself.
Crank up the game.
Pronto.
This beat will heal you up.
Get in there, Bob.
Okay. Why? Why did Orion sit there and take it like a buffer?
We're gonna lose the lead. Step up. Dual visor activated.
We're in overtime.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
Okay.
Pick up the pace and
GT. Team.
Sure to bring it back. Score 1-1. Some
Rain, you
intense
gotta not get hit the
competition this
ovary pin.
round. Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up, it's time for Clash.
Lost us 3 pushes. We're also very spread out for Lucio.
I assume they're talking about them, not me.
And your torpedoes.
And so there's not a lot I can do on Lucio when our Ryan just gets pinned every single push. Yeah, pretty much just that.
It's a fierce
Fair.
competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out?
It's like I could be farming so much currency if I could be playing up with everyone. But it's like I get to escort our Ryan in to die, and then our team split and then staggers. It's just rough.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly.
I think the reason Lucio kind of also gets less points, I don't think speed boost contributes to anything. Maybe it'll stay on heals.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
You want that louder?
Yep, and we immediately spread up.
Catch these healing waves.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open.
Their tank already dead?
This beat will heal you up.
We're falling back to objective A.
It's in my bones.
10 seconds until the objective's on. That's a bounty secure. And that's why
I don't think I should have got hit by that.
Out of this time. That's sound therapy.
Yeah, I think it's funny though how they point out, and then our Ashen Soldier literally are splitting left and right, and then it's me, Juno, and Ryan in the middle.
and they take the objective.
Get in there, Bob.
We're advancing to objective B.
Oh, let's break it.
The objective is now active.
Why? Where is the team? Why are we not touching the objective? That's so weird. Why is it like, oh my god, I just want to be in their spawn so much. I want to sniff their spawn door instead of playing the objective and trying to help the Lucio. Now their entire team's back.
Switching track. Oh, you'll want to hear this.
Right.
Get in there, Bob.
And they take the round.
Nice.
Score 2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams to consult their playbook.
My bombs went
Next up,
everywhere.
time to
Not gonna lie, I
face
kind of
off
do
in
feel like
the
Lucio's
close.
pretty bad. Like I feel like it's just healing less, and your utility really isn't that worth it.
Check your pants.
That's fair.
Boom.
Yeah. Duration.
it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Pretty good. And you said it is affected by ability stuff?
Hard probably.
Probably.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Well, that would just be really good to know. Otherwise, what am I building for? Boop damage?
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in.
Well, it says it affects crossfade, and I wouldn't imagine it. What would it do with crossfade if not increasing how much it heals?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Favorite part. The objective's online. What a play by Soldier 76!
Rain, please put up your shield.
I feel great.
It was broken cause of Cass. Oh.
How's that for sound therapy?
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
He does a lot of DMG.
Let's take off.
Crushing blow by Reinhardt.
Them gosh darn pins.
OMG, he does.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top. Let's do this! My ultimate is ready. Let's do this! Oh, let's go!
Get in there, Bob.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
To 2.
Our DPS just aren't shooting, and our Rhine is getting diffed so uncontrollably.
Time for the teams to consult their play. Coming up next, let's push.
Who's the best tank? Honestly, Orisa, Junker Queen, and Zarya, I think, could all be tied for, like, being really, really OP if you just build them right. Because Zarya was actually killing in, like, less than a second, like, supports and DPS. Like, literally, bzz, 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 just killing.
Yeah. Plus you get the thing to get 150% charge.
Yeah. So, very, very OP.
Plus I feel like Zarya just has a lot of potential of like 600 health bubbles, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of stuff that can increase it.
Yeah. Really just, in my opinion, like, the bubble health and the always having, like, 20 energy and stuff like that, and, like, life steal, it's literally so OP, because you gain your, like, a full charge so quickly, and your bubbles aren't even on that long of a cooldown. And then
Plus
it's
you get
just,
things where if bubble isn't destroyed, you gain over health based on its remaining health.
it's just really strong. However, Junker Queen just does really good damage and has really high sustain. And then Orisa, you can just be super, super invincible. And it's like, even though you're not doing that much damage, you can just keep Fortify up and just keep your team healing and stuff. Like, I was doing most damage, or more damage to my entire team and healing more than my entire team. Just because of how effective it was at survivability.
Not exactly.
The time for preparation.
Lucio, though, feels pretty unplayable.
Okay, two very important things. Why is your Ashe burning to death? And how is their team gaining money?
I think it's when you buy stuff or sell stuff, it fluctuates it, something like that.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ow. Ow. Come back, come back.
Force and Crusaders! Get out of my way or I'll run you over. Over there! Stop me! I'm on fire!
Just a few more meters to win.
Well done to Orbit!
Thank you. Tactical visor activated. Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
And they take the round.
I shattered his bones.
Aggressive.
A little bit, yeah.
Some intense competition this round. Time for the teams
I know
to
the
gear up.
STRAT now.
Coming up.
Great value
Get
from my
ready for
ULT.
chaos in Clash.
This is not the great. Healing ability damage applies 30% healing reduction. Sounds kinda good.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
That sounds good. Build on my ulti.
95 ability strength.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yet.
What on Mars are you doing? What on Mars
Goes
are
crazy.
you doing?
Nuke Juno.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
But I'm going support.
If the team wins this next point,
Nuke them.
they'll take the match.
I don't have the 20 bonus damage.
3,
Airstrike.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
Come on! Why are DPS doing nothing? Our Ashe died doing 200 damage. Yeah, we're gonna lose this
That
one.
is kind of impressive.
Sorry.
Our team does not excel at actually anything. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got instantly killed. I don't know what did full damage. Kind of curious, actually. Okay.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Over here. Come with me. Please prove them down.
I feel like Lucio was fun. The main thing I liked about him though was that thing where you can just do burst healing out of speed boost. Very useful.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
LOL.
Yeah.
Get in there, Bob.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 3 to 3.
I feel like it's just like a weird build or something like that.
Bob tried his best to get there.
Up next,
I think we're
get
gonna
ready
lose this.
for control.
Lucio just doesn't heal enough, it feels, and it's like he also doesn't do enough damage. Like, I feel like Juno, I'm able to heal a ton while also actually fighting the enemy team.
Fair.
But, I don't know. Then the last round's crazy. Yeah, it definitely is. Whatever. This time we're going crazy, though.
The soldier likes to stand still and shoot. Let's make sure we take his head off.
Like, again, these stats are pretty crazy for a Lucio. I don't even understand, again, how my stats are so low. Am I supposed to be just going a pure offense build on Lucio? Like, I'm confused. Yeah, he's just using sound wave stuff.
07.
I'm just going building. Maybe that's the play. Because you increase sound wave, then you can, like, heal and stuff. Maybe I'll try it next game. Because I do not think we're winning this.
Greetings.
The arena is ready and waiting.
Maybe though.
20 seconds to go.
Maybe. It's not. We're not winning this tycoon. Then get ready for some Lucio on your team.
The armory is closing shortly.
I'm just gonna have even more abilities that may come do more damage. I have a feeling our team is not gonna do anything.
Had nails, I'd be biting them. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. What a play by Soldier 76! The objective's online.
What is that tick damage?
Greetings. I am ready.
Get in there, Bob.
That was crazy by me.
These beasts, I am ready to activate the sound barrier.
Tango spotted.
And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Eyes on an enemy.
Oh, let's break it. Party time, let's go! Crank up the game!
Don't stagger.
Bro, why is nobody helping? Like, we could have just won the fight there, straight up. I don't know why the boop. I don't know if they have boop resistance or what.
This is my favorite part.
Get in there, Bob.
Visor activated.
Oh, I love helping others succeed.
狐のかぎ爪を解き放て
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Where did you come from?
Okay. I have no idea how that soldier just did that.
One more push.
Crank up the you hate to see it, but the
Okay.
GG.
those chins
Yeah.
LOL. GG. 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 3 backslash.
Yeah, we
No
got
way
you,
other
dude.
rain was better.
Let's run this play back.
No, I think really the only issue was they had a really, really OP soldier because soldier's really, really OP, and we chose Ash because we're stupid buffoons who have no idea how to play the game. But, you know, at least our Ryan also did nothing right. That's cool. I don't know what he built for, but can join Tycoon. I don't want to start another one. I really just don't understand why team has to be so gosh darn worthless. I don't understand. It just, to be fair, obviously Lucio's really bad, and also it doesn't seem like his healing thing is either affected by that or good at all. You can play whatever you gosh darn want, Tycoon. You're fine. Try and have some fun in the game mode. I'm here to suffer. I would say probably the most fun characters to play though, probably Zarya, Soldier, or Moira. Just because they also happen to be really, really easy.
I always deliver.
Open my curtain so I can actually feel the Yeah, no, I guess I'm gonna build for the sound wave. That seemed like what the other Lucio was doing, and it seemed to actually do something, I guess. I don't know, it kind of seemed like the Lucios just don't matter.
I can't shake
So little
you that
impact.
easily. Let's give this another shot.
Why does he get called on everything, bro? I think Stadium could be pretty fun. I'm surprised they don't have Roadhog Stadium.
The stadium. First up,
Kind of same.
time to face off in control.
I feel like this is gonna be so gosh darn bad. Maybe I'll do more of this game. Still gotta do it, then I can just pocket Tycoon.
Nothing can keep you down.
You can play whatever build you want, Tycoon, but I will tell you that lock on Helix and then the increased Helix damage and stuff is really what makes him overpowered as heck. So, but you can run whatever you want. I feel like also the little visor after Helix is pretty good too. It just you do so much
Ready
burst.
to get this game started. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Allies boosted by a gain lifesteal. That seems pretty good. Where's the thing that's like, what's it? Staff is attached. The blaster gains attack speed. Oh, that's useless. Gains to your previous target. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna build it right now. I don't plan on doing any damage, so... It says the attack speed does affect the blaster and everything, though, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Almost time for the first
I imagine it
round.
wouldn't affect damage
Teams
boost all that
are
much.
readying up.
I don't know, it just says it. The staff.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I assume I want to build for mostly some stuff, but I'll probably just go ability power and some attack speed and then maybe some
Not
survival.
long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I chose the life steal one. So
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I couldn't reach you because the May was in her icing and I couldn't see.
Need some assistance?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. A tremendous play by Cassidy. The objective's online.
Okay, sorry, I forget that the entire team just doesn't know that Diva's on our side chasing down the Mercy. Seems about right. This is why I don't like playing support. It's so boring when it's just me standing here doing all the heals I can do while the team just sits there. Okay, well, why are we just like scattering super far? Why is our maze so far pushed up? Oh, it's so annoying, bro. Why? Arissa's like, I'm gonna dive into Dynamo 30 DPS. Diva's like, I'm gonna jump through sports. Our team's like, yeah, let's let that happen.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Heighten up my performance.
Hail the Mahal.
Enhancing your strength.
You in my sights.
Yep, kill me in about 1 second. Behind you. Yep, and cast over on the side. Why did they just want me? Please.
My duty is being done.
Outfoxed by Kitty
our team actually has no situational awareness, and it has no headset plugged in. It's actually so crazy.
You're the fun now. On with it.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Vengeance never dies.
Classic Tycoon.
I am fully focused.
I am strong and free.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Tycoon, you're up! What are you doing? We're normal. Don't die.
Nerf this. Enemy here.
That seemed really fair.
The score is
I almost didn't make it.
0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Tycoon probably fed that diva some extra cash.
Next up,
Yeah.
who's ready
Right at
to
the end,
start the
too.
push?
Just a little funny. Ability power and Guardian Angel range. I don't really care about the damage here.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
The cooldown doesn't seem that great. I mean, I don't know. Res being on less of a cooldown
Only
might be pretty
20
good.
seconds remain before the action begins.
Heightening your capabilities. Sorry.
I wonder if I can go into ability and see what it says. Ability power says it doesn't like show what abilities it would affect, but weapon power
I
says
don't think
it's
it affects any of Mercy's.
okay. So don't go for any ability power, just attack speed and power, and then survivability.
That's what I find weird about one of her things is like Guardian Angel Ring and ability power.
To the objective.
But the
Yeah.
unique one, she doesn't use ability power.
To be fair, it's probably just like copy paste stuff. Like
The objective.
Plus, I guess she probably has things that like when you do things, it does it by ability power. Like overhealth after res.
Let me fix you up.
sometimes I wish our Arissa would just stay alive by themselves. Or I didn't have to.
Impossible.
Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
Watch out, soldier.
Watch out! I'm very hot.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel
Forging ahead.
Nerf this.
Why did that hit me? You're telling me that thing threaded the needle?
I don't think that pretty clearly hit you.
Let the kitsune
It at least
guide you.
sliced off half your body.
Standpoint.
Begging for attention. Working satellite vector.
Uh oh, Arissa's so dead. Who would have thought? Yeah, let's get out of here. Just run, just run, just run so I can TP.
Activating moving stream.
Tycoon, they're gonna chase us to death. They're gonna murder us. I'm gonna have to ditch you. No.
Checking in. Don't let them move us down with damage.
Should have ran.
Seconds left.
You better wipe this down. You're the fun now.
Okay, well.
Diva is changing the game.
They're gonna win.
Remaining.
There they are. Get ready.
I've got you in my sights.
Damage intensified. Let the kids vengeance never dies.
Tactical visor activated.
That's a round one.
They backed off.
Let's check the stats.
We shouldn't have won that. We absolutely shouldn't have won that.
Some intense
Nah, deserved.
competition this round.
Nah, I disagree.
Now's the time for our coming up. The teams are facing off in clash.
That was their game. It's not ability power since it's useful. The 5% attack power and then also increasing attack speed might be pretty good. Okay, the weapon lifesteal only goes to the what's it, blaster. This one does sound pretty good.
We've already seen so much
Got
action,
powerful
and there's
mushy
still more
boom.
to come.
Why do Arissa just start flying? I gave everyone overhealth, Jared.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Interesting.
Maybe that's what Arissa was doing that one game.
The armory is about to close.
Maintaining damage boost.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Watch out, be a little careful, because they will obliterate you.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective fly.
Some assistance. We're not done yet.
You know, I'm really glad our tank just runs in and kills themselves. I really love the tanks that just assume when they click an ability, it means they're invincible. Like, I'll spin in, and then I'll be immune to everything. Yeah.
They lost that point. The team
I'm gonna get killed.
back to objective A. Diva shows everyone she's second to none. The objective goes live in 10.
Why did they go in further?
The objectives are mine.
Vengeance never dies.
The bounty's been claimed. Stay put. They take the bounty.
Arissa. Please. Stop it. No. Arissa's gonna die before we even get to start this next push. That's not our Kiri, don't worry. Shadow Kiri.
We're advancing to objective B.
Enhancing your strength.
Tactical visor activated.
Unlucky. Our team just sells for whatever reason.
She ate my whole burst.
Yeah.
Triumph over me.
I don't really blame you there. I blame the fact that our Orisa is just spending their entire kit and stuff to get stuff that's like, I can get free flight when I spin? That's cool, I'm gonna run that. Like, come on, that's the most useless bullcrap ever. Why?
What do you mean? That's a tank ability right there.
No, it's worthless. Wouldn't it be funny if I threw everyone's game? I think they're funny. I think there was another attack speed thing I can get. That was actually pretty good.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I could go like cooldown. I don't really know if that's useful.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I don't think that's gonna help me either.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
It's so useless. We could have won, but here comes the reverse sweep because our team has nothing going for them.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I get that people want to have fun, but it just seems I don't know why they made it competitive. Truly, that's my biggest complaint.
Yeah, and that you have to win.
Yeah.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open. Oh, what a brilliant play!
Not on my watch.
And the bounty's off the board.
We should touch point.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Heightening your capabilities. Let me see what I can do.
They're coming around that side door behind you.
Vengeance never dies.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Why is our team not even playing the objective? Why are we just sitting at their spawn? Okay, that was a pretty good push, though.
Locking satellite vector.
I'll teach them the meaning of pain.
I am here to support, enhancing your strength.
What's up? Group up here.
Let me tend to that.
I'm here.
I can't.
Visor activated.
That's cool. I'm gonna res you.
I didn't say you could rest. Freeze! Only move on it. Nerf
Find you, soldier.
Let's kick this off.
Diva is changing the game.
Here I am. Do your worst.
Yeah, I think this one's a lost cause. To be fair, I think it's just an Orisa. I think you're actually doing pretty good. It's just they get to dive on Diva and instantly kill you. And I can't really do anything. But our Orisa at least is not contributing to the team. I don't understand why they possibly go for that.
We are not winning this.
Yeah, but again, I think it's mostly the fact that we have our useless Orisa. Because again, if Orisa was fighting the Diva or trying to kill anyone else, and we just had to worry about Diva, that'd be fine. It's just Diva gets to go and do whatever they want and get picked. Same with their DPS, because our tank is always dead, and if they're not dead, they're still doing nothing. So it's rough. I don't know why they aren't helping. It just seems like a really weird thing to do. Okay, that's pretty good. I have like 8,000. I can go. I'm doing that again.
Don't underperform now.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Now I'm gonna see what Urvis is running right now. Okay, Terra Surge. After fortifying, gain shield equal to the amount of damage received during fortify. And while fortify is active heal. That's what they just got. Okay, that's not a terrible build.
Teams have 20 seconds left.
Wall moving, javelin, spin, get that. They literally have 15 ability power just from that, and then they have that for move speed. And they have 15% shield and armor, which isn't bad. Fortify grants overhealth. Cooldown. Only the 5 cooldown though. They've got a weird build going. It's like almost good.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I do feel as if though Mercy isn't good.
Engage those hostiles.
The objective goes live in 10.
Appreciate it. Feeding more power.
And Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
The height of my performance. We must stop them. Topping up. Heightening your capability.
Fox 5 Kiriko. That's a bounty secure.
My duty is here for them.
And the bounty's off the board. They take the bounty.
I can't do anything in a second. I'm low.
Move up here.
I'm on fire.
Enemy in sight. Let the kid vengeance never dies.
Okay, well there goes our tank.
A remarkable play.
I'm on fire.
Just a few more meters to win. Diva is changing the game.
Working satellite vector.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd see me. If he's in third person, that's just unlucky. Can I not see it? No, I would. Okay.
I'll teach that.
I feel like there's no way he saw me just with his normal vision.
Amplifying your power.
Okay, let's go, team. Okay, everyone's dead. Fly away, Orisa.
30 seconds remaining. And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Vengeance never dies.
Come on, team! You have to fight back! We're actually gonna lose this push after getting that big lead. Steve is behind, by the way. They C9 though again. Again, we did not deserve to win that round. Why are they just leaving? We're losing to people who don't even know what the objective is.
Now's the time for our teams to work out.
What do you mean? You're not losing.
Get ready for chaos in
You say that. Okay, we have a good bit of money. Get rid of this. I don't think critical damage helps me. Weapon power, I deal increased damage. What's gonna be the highest weapon power? So like a 40 weapon power? No. The highest is a 25.
What do you mean? Is there a 40 weapon power?
another round
Go
down.
crazy.
Safe to say the teams
Yeah.
are in the zone.
Okay. We're looking pretty good. 70% weapon power, mercy.
Kick this round off.
I'm kinda pumping.
Pardon? Yeah, I mean, Soldier's really strong.
Armory is
So.
about to close.
90% weapon power.
Ah, dang. Also, your Helix is affected by ability power, in case you didn't know.
Just one more
But
round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1.
I'm going for my shots.
yeah, you're obviously. I was just letting you know in case you're like, oh, I love my weapon power for my Helix build. It's like, who's gonna tell him, you know? Yeah, no, you're good, because I also with the damage boost and stuff, I think it's.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Tycoon doesn't miss. Okay, I'm gonna let our Marissa die so I can claim. I feel like Kiri is probably. I feel like Kiri Moira might be the best. I could also see Juno replacing Kiri. But it's just you want high numbers. That way you can also win if you happen to sweep.
Objective C. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open.
I'm on fire. Well,
They ain't jumping my boy like that.
Miraculous play.
What's with these homies who be dissing my boy? We won! Hot dang!
How much for one of those kittens? GG. Match. Meow.
Play of the game.
Just head Patsulu. Freakazoid.
Ew. I'm gonna throw up.
That was good though. That was good. And we're going to back. But this time I don't play what's it? Mercy. You get either Kiri or Lucio. Why are we getting faster queues now that we're dueling?
Enter the stadium. First up, time to face off in control.
Time to face off in control.
So Kiri.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The loose Gucio goes crazy. He doesn't. He's actually so worthless. You literally will quite literally see me doing no damage No heals and lowest points on team. I'm saying it now. And it's not because I'm bad. It's Lucio's just worthless. And I don't know how to really build him. No. I might do the sound wave thing. Just because it seems like when I boop, I heal. No. It's because Lucio's bad. I'm sure Frogger would agree. You know, he's like a Lucio main. I mean, to be fair, I feel like he kind of turns his brain off a lot of the time. He's like, but I can go fast. So that's all I could ever want. Lucio's the best.
I don't like
Brings
that
me to my
balance.
point. There's this cool one where you can double jump out of a wall ride.
That does sound cool.
You should go for that immediately.
Nope. I don't know.
I guess someone that gets fun.
Yep. I feel like Frogger's pretty chill. I think really the main thing with pretty much just a lot of the streamers, I feel like it's just they give off like super fake vibes, and also they brain rot and loud equals funny and stuff like that. And there's just people who I just can't stand because like just their opinions and everything, just how they act is so blah.
Like
Main thing that come to mind is Flats and J3. I can't get behind them. I just don't like their content, or wouldn't really want to, you know. And Frogger's like, I don't really dislike him because of like his opinion stuff. It's just I don't really like his playstyle too much, and his kind of like humor really isn't really my kind of humor. And I don't know. I wouldn't really want to be playing with some of that. Not that I really hate any of them. It's not like, oh, I would never collab with any of these. You know, I mean, obviously, you know, I would. That's what content creation is about. You know, I'm just saying, I'm just not a huge fan of their content exactly. I feel like when you get to like Aspen and stuff, Aspen's cool, and like Warren, those people I don't mind. But then again, when you get back to like Harblue and Kefri and stuff, that's when it's like, yeah.
You have been placed under my spell.
No, Ed.
What's that? I don't know what that word is. I don't know what ends with Ed. Well, stupid. You just can't say stupid. That'd be funny though.
That's not how you spell stupid.
Yeah. That's the funny part.
Uh-huh.
Gonna give him a point. Okay, Cass, just stay over here. Cass, don't peek. Don't be a hero. We don't need any heroes.
Step rider.
Why does the team not move in? It's like, okay, we're gonna rush the queen. We booped them. We're chasing, and everyone's like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
With
whoa.
you and built that final jump.
I know, and now they all die. What are you doing, Lucio? I only was running for. Oh my god. Lucio's like, or not Lucio. Lazari's like, whoa.
Yeah, the Lucio decided you want to jump the enemy spawn alone.
Pretty much.
Some people.
But now we're
They're
just gonna
cut
get.
out.
Yeah. I don't die here.
You would have died so easily if they shot you once.
Get out my stadium.
That was the weirdest play.
Oh, now Rosario wants to peek all the way up there, huh? Oh no.
For the reckoning.
Boom! That's what we call the Lucio. Okay, look at those stats. More damage than Tycoon, more healing than our Kiri. What are you gonna do?
Dang, that's crazy. The way those are both what happened.
Yeah. And did I really have most kills on my team? That's insane. That's actually crazy.
And least deaths? You didn't even die once.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Okay, now what you do is you go into ability or whatever, you sell all your stuff and you get the double jump.
Nah.
Oh. Someone think it's fun.
I'm just gonna build for cooldown ability power, so my boop
Ooh,
can
get the environmental nano.
Ooh, you know? No, but to be fair, is there even a place on the entire stadium where you can get a boop kill? I haven't seen a single boop kill.
I've tried.
There's spots technically on the map where you could fall off, but there's no reason for people to be positioned in those places.
In the push map, in like the forest, is a
30%
pretty good
weapon
one.
power.
That's cool.
The armory is about to close.
And I'll set you up, Tycoon, right? I'll speed boost you in, and then leave you. You kill them all.
Is that a spray called
So you
Gold
will do nothing.
Blossom? But it's Farah and it's the Lucio spray?
Yep.
That makes sense.
The objective goes live.
Tycoon is absolutely schmoovin'.
What? Why is nobody on main? Why is everyone playing Scooby-Doo over here? What am I supposed to do? I can't find anyone. It's just
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
It's just, it's accurate.
I don't know why our team is just. Why are they
You were
not?
also playing, what do you mean?
That's not true. Everyone should have jumped on main at the exact same time then. They were losing. I'm the winner.
Uh-huh.
If I die, gosh darn again.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Yeah, that's really cool actually.
The enemy is moving their barricade.
Such unfluid wall rides.
You were saying?
Uh-huh. Such mid wall rides.
I'm actually carrying the team.
You're speed boosting that bot so hard.
He has an aim dude.
Does he?
Scooby-Doo time, everybody! Scooby-Doo! See that, dude? Saving the game single-handedly. And the wall
Uh-huh.
rides? Oh! Oh, he's cooking?
They still just look gross.
My sound barrier is almost ready. How's that for sound therapy?
Sorry about that.
Lock it down and we can still do this.
Let the kitsune go.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Makes me 不洗澡。
Robots moving the barricade.
Don't leave the robot.
Where'd that Maven go?
How did we win that?
You're looking at him.
And they win the round.
What?
It's me!
What's this guy talking about, Tycoon?
So the playmakers are. Now's the time for our
Stop the
teams to
cap. I won that for us. What do you mean?
for Clash.
Ooh, did I tell him?
Oh no. Okay.
Do wait.
Reverb?
Get the slam, it goes crazy. No! Oh, look at it. It's a purple upgrade at the very bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the right one. Maybe it's a different thing. Survival, maybe? It goes crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This guy.
Kind of want cool introduction for the boop spam.
We've already seen
I
so
don't really
much
need the weapon power. Might as well do
Still
this.
more to come.
Could get rid of both these and go for mobility. Actually, I don't think I really can. Yeah, we're gonna roll stone power again.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Ooh, woo, woo, whooshy, oh no. Anyway, yeah, I'm kind of actually cleaning house.
The armory is
Why do
about
you
to
look like that?
close.
Mm-hmm.
Is it by choice?
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Under my spell.
3.
Oh yes.
This is just who I
once
am.
more. Who's gonna tell
You
him?
are hard to look at.
I get that a lot, actually. People told me to turn my face cam off. In the comments.
Hey,
Yeah.
10
Fair.
seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
Ow? Excuse me? Did that Juno just literally insta-kill me?
I can see it. I think they did just straight up solo kill. Not incredibly surprising.
Don't go too far, Tycoon.
Points. The team needs to fall back.
That does, however, mean you have to fear for your life throughout this entire match.
that isn't the team to protect you.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Do something.
The objective's online.
Oh, my bad.
The bounty.
Yeah, it's not OP or anything.
Public up to the what is it? International Ballistic Missile opening?
VAWB.
But, I guess not.
Time for a remix.
Then after we claim this, they're gonna be down there, people. And we're not gonna lose a single soul. No! Leave me alone, Juno!
That's an objective secure.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Advancing
Just
to
run.
objective.
They're gonna be down their teammate for a bit. Where is the team? Why are we just messing around?
You want that louder?
Okay.
Bob, do something.
I think we could use some.
Looks like the win
Time for the reckoning.
Why is Ash so small?
The score is 1.
Yeah, I think it's crazy that our DPS can't shoot down the Mercy or the Juno. That'd be cool.
Matches their PP.
It's time
Pardon?
for the teams to consult their
Mini Bobbert.
playbooks. Next up,
You know, maybe it's just our team really sucks at Clash. I feel like most of the time, the team
It's
sucks at
huge,
Clash.
bro.
Okay. Well, now we can get rid of building lifesteal. Is there like a stronger one of this? Amp it up duration is kind of good.
another round down, and it's safe to say.
I feel like I'd rather have the cooldown reduction though for Boop. Okay, now this is what's gonna happen. We're not gonna die to Juno shooting 2 missiles while being damage boosted.
The arena is calling.
Oh.
Our teams have 20
Because the
seconds.
Cassidy and the Soldier are gonna shoot down the stupid Juno before she gets a chance.
You can always go into defense.
Wait,
No.
they kinda cooked with this game mode though.
The armory is closing shortly.
You know what's weird? Is this actually feels like an Overwatch 2. Like, say if they changed Overwatch 1 and be like, oh, this is Overwatch 2, then it'd be like, okay, this is a completely different game.
Yeah.
However, I'm glad this isn't just normal Overwatch.
You want that louder?
I just want to play some Freya. Really.
Watch out.
Feel this in my bones.
Juno's charging her bullcrap. Yep. Night.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Pick it up. Break up the game.
The objective's live.
I feel like I just can't cross anywhere.
Thanks.
No. Don't do it.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Bob, do something.
Back on. Let's get loud. Lost away. Oh, let's break it. Damn.
A remarkable play.
No! Why can't I get out?
Let the Kitsune
You know, it seems pretty OP when we don't have a Kiri. Oh wait, we do have a Kiri. We just haven't chose to do it.
Who let Juno pump so hard?
I'm glad we wasted a grab there for literally no reason.
/3.
It looked cool.
Not really though.
I'm with you.
Over here.
Yeah, I'm glad there aren't any, you know, like, there's not Widow in this. There's still one-shot icicles and, like, you know, Genji out of left field, lock on torpedoes.
Go. I feel this in my bones.
Time for the reckoning.
Why is no one bubbling me? What, like, we got a bubbler full of Kiri who can cleanse himself. Let's let our Lucio die though, the one that the Junker Queen's targeting. Absolute buffoon. Hey, what do you know? We're gonna lose another round. Oh no, it's almost like our Zarya can't do anything right.
Music stops for no one.
Do something.
Yeah, we lost.
How's that for sound
2 to 2. I can hardly believe my
I feel like our DPS just can't do what their DPS can do. I don't even know why. Is it really our tank being that bad?
to gear up. Up next, who's
Because
ready to
the healing isn't even a problem. We have more healing than them.
I'm dying to the Juno.
Yeah. Wish I could help with that, but unfortunately, I quite literally cannot. So, I guess we just lose because damage was a Juno. To be fair, I know when I was fighting the Juno Zarya, I was still murdering them out of the sky, but you know, that's really, really hard to do when you're worse at Juno, or not Juno, Zarya. I wish my boop or both my boops just insta killed anyone like Juno's bullcrap.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the
But she only has like 50 ability power too. I don't know how she's doing it.
only 20 seconds left until we kick this round.
I truly feel as if it's our tank just not making enough space or just like attacking enough. I feel like again as Zarya, you can't just kind of like stand there and wait for your team to die against the Ashe and the Juno.
The time for preparations is
But that's what they're doing. It's like we have a dive comp, yet they're not diving, they're surviving until their last one's left, and then they're wasting their bubbles and then grab and then stagger. But I guess that's how it is. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Juno peeks and kills all of us. How did that possibly reach me? I gotta see this. What? Why?
I'm ready to see this.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
That's kind of rough.
Yep, there we go. Or Zarya survives to last instead of diving in with the rest of the team and then they waste their grab. Good job, Zarya. You won it. Idiot of the Year award.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Oh my god, I don't see how people are so bad. Oh, there goes our Cassie dying. That's constantly damaging me. Keep pushing. Oh.
The move really has that much range.
You know, Zarya's let us down at literally every time they possibly could have. Now, where are they going? What am I watching? They're just...
Think they make it alive?
Oh, I'm gonna die here. Gotta kill the Ashe.
Oh, no. That Kiri killed the Ash.
Yeah, for sure. You know the way I just sent them flying across the entire universe?
I'm pretty sure there's also a lip down there, so it can't actually fall.
I'm pretty sure they can.
Why was that timer just at 0 seconds for so long, instead of being in overtime?
I didn't want to waste amp there. Get out of here, Bob.
No! That's a good clip. I'm gonna have to write that one down.
The robot is pushing the barricade.
I'm on fire. I feel the burn.
You're welcome, Tycoon, for carrying that round too.
YW.
You see that? 1,700 damage. We didn't weep.
Some intense competition this round.
I had most healing out of everyone? That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Who's gonna tell him?
Pretty much. Okay, well I do want the life steal.
People have like 10 less healing. However, they did also have 4,000 damage.
We're too powerful here at 105%.
Whoa.
This boop is gonna send him to space, Jared. Boom.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
We win, Tycoon. I'm gonna shatter their bones.
Yeah, power that increases the knockback. Kind of a waste if not.
Which one's that?
And also it's collision.
Is it just the power?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. 30% increased knockback and deal 40 bonus if it hits a wall. So if I boop them into a wall, I literally shatter every bone in their body and they collapse on the spot.
So. And do a fourth of their max health.
The time for preparations is
Yep. It's gonna be crazy. Unfortunately, this is the Hanaoka Clash, which I don't think we stand a very good chance of winning.
3, 2, 1.
I think that means the last one's to control the really bad control stage.
Healing boost.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Okay, we're going up here, Tycoon. How? Oh, what am I watching? Okay, at least I can get back.
I will follow it burning. Heat check. Affirmative.
How's that roll out, Jared? Was that better?
A little bit. You almost did as well as I did.
When Soldier comes online, he kinda cranks.
Point.
Favorite part.
They're advancing to objective C.
Get the healing beast going. Thank you. Are we going over to the point?
The objective goes live in 10.
Bringing out your best self.
This boop is actually really, really good.
Fire at will.
That warms the bones. I feel the burn.
I don't think they enjoyed that very much. That Junker Queen just literally got handled. I fondled him in the air.
GG. GGS. GG.
Did what?
You been hitting those.
I really did carry that round. That's actually
One tier
insane.
below bronze.
We've got a replay to watch.
Straight cream. That's their name. No, poor guy. He's getting ruined. His accuracy. It's actually because he didn't get targeted. I think we have just Kiri left.
The third person go crazy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do we want to do another one or do we want to call it Tycoon? Where the gosh darn heck is these challenges? Yep, just need to win on Gary. We could probably do one more, right? End it out really quickly.
One more.
Yeah, just one more.
Guys having a laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta incorporate more British terminology.
I always deliver.
Oops.
Less to worry about.
I actually cannot wait to actually queue with people again and then play some Freya.
Where they at? At your event.
It's gonna be a great time.
He's looking for me. No. Where'd they go? No! What am I to do? There's no
Oh,
way.
you just scream like that.
I've always liked a challenge.
Okay, that's pretty justified actually.
There's no way you literally threw the hook through the cactus. I'm swapping. You're getting counterpicked.
Every soldier needs a cause. Smithereens.
Huh? Screenshot has to end there after I kill your buddy.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, the teams are going
They still
head to
Kiri.
head in
I'm reporting them.
The kid
I don't know how you possibly locked it that fast.
It's Kiriko.
First of all, I killed her.
Did you though? I'm pretty sure my Helix got the final hit.
Only cause I hooked her in place.
I don't think so. I blitzed him with a million shots, then I shot the Helix. That was crazy. That's all it was. That's all it was. Tycoon doesn't want to miss or admit he missed his hook. That's all that happened.
We're almost
Okay,
ready
so this is the
to
plan here,
get this
Tycoon, right?
game started.
I'm going to pocket our tank, and then I'm gonna get myself killed,
Looks like the heavy
and I'm only gonna Suze myself when I'm at full health.
Pure offense critical build.
Exploding kunai build?
Welcome to the armory.
Absolutely.
Teams are gearing
I'm
Thing
great at throwing
feels
hooks.
like it's just really bad actually.
Sure you are.
The frick.
I wasn't listening to you. What were you saying?
Fireworks, bad. The critical one's pretty good. If you can, aim. If you're not scared.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go the healing Ofuda though, because that's like I can heal people.
Which one?
All of them.
It's fair. It's lame.
Not going
but,
to Suzu is crazy.
It is you.
Okay, so ability power only affects Suzu, so I probably don't want that. But then wait. Oh wait. Okay, so weapon power affects that, but lifesteal only affects my kunai.
Stealing your heels.
First
Attack
round is
speed.
almost here.
So I'm mostly just gonna be healing anyway, so I don't think there's really too much reason.
Picks Kiri just to pocket?
Yes. I think that could send something. Not going to Suzu is crazy. I don't need it.
Hmm. Who are you fighting? He doesn't even need it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who inflicts anything? Here, wait, I'm gonna wait for it to start. Ready? Ready? Wait for this. Wait for this. And... there we go.
Hey. Like mending a shadow.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I'm gonna see if Suzu actually did heal.
The breeze brings relief.
I need healing.
A remarkable play by Reaper.
I got him.
My gift to you.
The Reaper went their thing, so when you see him coming out teleport, it'll automatically do his Reaper form thing. So just know that we can attack him straight out of it.
Feels good, huh? Be healed.
Gale the Mahal.
Welcome to orbit.
That's enough of that.
Talk to advisor.
No more of that.
Let the Kitsune guide
Here's
you.
our score.
Look at that. Most damage, most healing again. I didn't even die once.
You can really
Kinda crazy.
tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for the teams.
Put
to
those hands
consult
to get
their
together and
playbooks.
get ready to clap. Cause Javen's back at it. I don't know. Okay, when you heal now, like grant them move speed. Kunai bounces off a surface. That sounds pretty interesting. I think I'm gonna go the when deal damage, it makes that projectile speed, and when you heal now, like grants
We're
some
in the
movement
middle
speed.
innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
That thing sounds kinda good, the bouncing kunai, but I don't really think it's gonna help too much in my build.
The teams have 20 seconds.
Cause I have a feeling I'm also just gonna be pocketing. Did I already get the bounce kunai thing, or the bounce of Fuda, whatever bullcrap? No, that's the.
Time for preparations is almost up.
Often.
They were ready.
Sit down.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Turf TIOD.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. No more of that.
I think this Reaper might be a little icky in the head.
Pressing.
A remarkable play by
They really just went and wanted to shadow step into the entire team and get stuck casting their ult.
Carried on the wind.
What is this Reaper doing? Why does he want me?
Reapers are actually crazy. The amount they teleport directly on top of someone, just expect to kill.
Nice. Still my kill, but it's okay. I'll allow it this time.
I'm on fire.
I almost have my ult.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Tactical visor activated. Force of Crusaders!
I'm on fire.
That's a round one.
Ooh. Compare me to that Juno real quick, Tycoon.
Some intense competition.
Better in every way. I'm insane.
Up next, get ready for chaos.
People don't realize that you don't have to do offense on support if, what's it? You can just keep your offense alive.
Time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, now this is the heal yourself for 5% of your max life. That's pretty good, but I think I'm gonna do the bounce. I like when it bounces.
Seems pretty solid. Pretty solid. I imagine it's especially good mixed with the attack speed. I didn't really notice that.
Mm-hmm. Power. I guess I could get rid of some of this other stuff too. Next turn. Next turn.
Sit down.
I just figure chain heals that also give attack speed and movement speed sound pretty good.
Round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
It's fair.
Do not panic. Hi. Seize the soul, as they say.
Why is there no 40% attack boost?
Do not panic.
Only
I
20
wonder.
seconds left until we kick this round off.
Scaredy cat. But cats are the
I need
scariest
it.
creatures of all. Greetings.
What would you want to fight it?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
As long as we don't give away our bounties and stuff, we might be chilling with an advantage here.
The objective goes
But a demon tycoon with bounties. That's rough.
I'm with you.
the objectives online.
Soothing your wounds.
I'm on fire.
Watch out, they still do have Reaper. I don't know where he's at, but I would just pay attention. I don't know why it wasn't on point. It was stupid of me.
He died.
And they take the objective.
Like really fast.
Oh, Reapers of the competition petrified. Seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Under my protection.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Hyperheart deploy. Brace for impact. The breeze brings relief.
I should have done that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Do we have enough of a lead? Yes!
Healed.
Honestly, you're welcome, Tycoon. I just want to make Stadium fun for you, but carrying you, you know, now that, you know. Yeah, you know.
Then why do you make Stadium fun for me?
Look at this highlight.
Yet lol.
Someone's gotta make Stadium fun for ourselves by our carrying.
I won. Laughing face.
And you know what we did all for, Tycoon? Not to leave group. That's not what I was trying to do. What's it? Customization. A player title. Where is it? Where is it? Ooh. How do you get these other things? Like Playmaker and Game Changer. Franchise player. I guess these other ones are probably... Ant Overlord? Someone had that in our game. What's it for? Is it considered an event? Where do I find these things where you get them? Let's see how you unlock Playmaker. Oh wait, are these the... No? I don't know. Maybe. Also, where did the drive vent thing go?
That's a great question.
This does disappear and glitch? Playmaker's 250 wins? Gotcha. Where do you see that? I'm guessing an Overlord has to be uninvolved. Or it has to be like way less. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I'm an epic quick player, by the way.
Kinda sick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we... Oh, wait, that means we also got our special loot box, doesn't it? This is a legendary one. I got the Great Tengu. Open next box. What's for this one? Give me weapon skins. Really bad. Woo.
Precision German engineer.
Oh, here we go. Epic loot box. At least one epic. That's all this thing is? Oh my god. Better be epic. Rescue run. I hate it. I'll save these ones for later. Okay. Well, chat, we finished Stadium. Not a moment too soon. Honestly, I will say, it is pretty fun and refreshing compared to normal Overwatch. I think the most annoying thing, though, is that for some reason it's comp, which again is fine if it's comp, except for the fact that I can't play Madrid. I think that's stupid. I don't think it's that serious.
Yeah.
These things actually look cool. They look like, looking at similar icons to these.
That third
StarCraft?
one's
I
just
don't know.
League.
Maybe. I don't know, but these other ones look familiar too. I don't know. I think it seems cool. I just don't think it seems super good. It says reach All-Star League, which is really high, to earn an exclusive Juno skin. Only available in the inaugural stadium season.
Looks lame.
And it says earn an elite skin for the first time you reach Elite League with each role. Earn 10 competitive points per stadium win. At season end, earn charms, name cards, and titles based on your highest rank. These rewards last one season. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not going to play enough to unlock these ranks. I just hope those aren't limited, because that'd be kind of
good
lame.
enough.
Well, I'm just thinking it'd be pretty lame if this Juno skin that you get from Stadium is like only this season. So we have to reach All-Star to get it.
Is it not saying that's limited to only this season?
Well, that didn't say that. It says only available in the inaugural stadium season. So maybe? And then it says earn the lead skin for the first time you get it with each roll. You get an Orisa, a Genji, and a Moira.
Lame.
Yeah, that's kind of really lame.
Uber lame.
Yeah, because, like, I don't know. That just seems like such a stupid thing to make it so competitive and have exclusive skins and stuff for this, but then comp's just like, oh, whatever, who cares? Because, like, say, there's no way I'm going to be able to get these. There's no way I'm going to want to / play enough to reach, like, all-star rank. And I'd have to do it alone or with Tycoon. And that just seems so stressful and annoying. But it sucks to miss out on skins that people are going to get. That we're just not going to be able to get. I don't know. That kind of makes me really annoyed. But like I said, I don't think we could even do it. Because that just sounds like, again, it's like, I don't know. That's just really, really difficult to do. I feel like that's just a bad idea. But sometimes I'll just, I guess, gotta accept that you can't get everything in the game because they force you to play a competitive game mode like that we can't play together. And I don't know. That just sounds so stressful to have to deal with. And just so boring. Like I said, it's like there's gonna be so many sweats who just have their 5 stacks climbing. So it's like it's gonna be actually impossible to get that. Like unless we were 5 stacking, but that obviously can't happen. Maybe if we were triple stacking, just playing metas every time. But even still, I'm guaranteeing we would lose some games. I don't know, that's just so stupid. That's so messed up. Because like I want to work for it. But again, I can't even play with Jared, so that sucks. I'd have to solo queue it, because I doubt Tycoon would join me in every single game. Do you lose Elo? I think so. I don't see why you wouldn't lose Elo. I haven't really paid attention, though. I guess if you don't lose Elo, then, maybe.
Yeah.
That still sounds terrible.
You're so far away, though.
Because how much have we played so far? We've played, like 14 hours, maybe more? And we're still novice. Well, it says earn stadium points for each win, lose stadium points for each loss. So yeah. But it says you will not lose any stadium points in rookie or novice matches. In elite or lower leagues, wins will be worth more than losses. And elite and lower leagues, consecutive wins.
You're gonna have to be an uber tryhard to get that Juno skin.
Well, yeah, because this is rookie and novice, so technically we could get up to contender. See, why didn't they just make it contender?
That's crazy. That's the 5 stack rank. That's wild.
Is it actually? What? I'm confused.
Because the only way you get to is if you just 5 stack and try hard. And there's 0 chance otherwise.
That's just so... I don't know, that just seems like such a stupid idea. Am I just crazy in thinking that? Because not only do you have to do it, you have to get to elite on each roll. Which means you'd have to play through rookie and make it to contender, and then... I guess... I don't know, it still sounds pretty bad, but I guess if you don't lose it, to where basically you're just stuck in contender, right?
Eh.
And then you just have to climb up to elite to get the roll ones. But then you have to get all the way to all-star, which is the second highest, just for the Juno skin. That just sounds so annoying. I don't like those kind of exclusives. That's so lame. Because, like, I feel like you should be... Again, getting that stuff... Like, again, what if they made the drive events you have to reach Masters? Like,
yeah.
That's so dumb. That's so lame. It should just have been playing that kind of stuff. That's... Because again, I don't mind playing it, but the fact that we're gonna have to win and we're gonna have to win in a row, and I can't play with Jared, so it's basically just that. That's so stupid. But it's just like exclusive skins that even though I've been playing the entirety of Overwatch 2 and have done like every event that I could possibly do, it's like I'm still gonna miss out on that. That's just so messed up. Like that's just so annoying. But there's no way we can do it. Because like I said, I think I don't know. That just annoys me. It just feels like, again, it's just they hate us.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like rewards like that should be fun. Like, why not just make that permanent? Or each season you do it, you can get, like, choose a DPS or a tank or something like that. But just gonna be, like, the very few streamers who can 5-stack are just gonna get it, even if they're worse. Just because they play a ton and they have people to carry them. Are just gonna get these cool skins, and then no one else can get it. To be fair, I also hated the competitive season things in Overwatch 1. It's like, if you reach top 500, you get a special animated mark and stuff like that, but it's like, now you just can't get it all. I also find the same way with drives.
Yeah.
It's like, why make so many things exclusive? Like, that's just such a stupid thing to do. I get that's supposed to be cool that you did something, but it's like, then you make it consistent things. Like, to where it's not just reach top 500 one of those seasons. You know, it's do it every season if you want to have all the unlocks. It's like then there's events you can't complete on Legendary unless, again, you have a group of people that are willing to do that. I just find it weird because it seems like they hate people who want to play crossplay, and they hate people who don't, or who can only, like, solo queue. But it's like they just reward all the stupid people who could just 5-stack. And it's like, that's so messed up. Because, like, I guarantee we could
especially
obviously
with a game like already just being designed around, 5-stacking is better. Why are they just catering to it so much more than they have to?
Yeah, it's also what I hate about drives. Is like, just group up with people and you just win. But then you want to solo queue and just play the game for fun. And even if you're trying, it's just like, it doesn't matter. You lose. Shouldn't have solo queued. You're punished. It's like with this, it's like, there's no way you're getting to All-Star or solo queuing unless you just play it non-stop. And even then, I don't know. Because if you're just
feel like
fighting
there's no way
5
making
stacks,
it to Elite. Again, we played a good bit, and we're novice in all our ranks.
yeah, but you gotta remember, we weren't playing good stuff every time. Like, say, if we would have been playing, like,
I mean,
Soldier
yeah,
and just queuing Soldier.
Rank right now.
Oh, you mean even with the wins we were getting? Yeah, but we only won, like, 15 games. You know, and that was spread out through the things. Because, like, I'm Novice 1 on 2 of them, and then Novice 3 on Tag.
I don't know. I still feel like that would take absolutely forever.
Let's see, that's like... There was 5 tanks, right? Yeah. So, it's...
566. So that up, right?
Yeah. So, with the... Well, even if we just say there's like 6 games, we won 6 games on DPS. And that got us to Novice 1. And I assume we started at whatever.
That's fair, actually.
But it also says we gain a lot more throughout it. I don't know. It just seems like it's going to be really, really bad. And also, it said only in the... It just says you win for wins and you lose for lose. But then it says in Elite or lower, which I guess is Elite, it says wins will be worth more than losses. So that means they're probably equal. After Elite.
Also, wouldn't that affect the 3rd and 4th tier? Since you could only not lose in the first 2 tiers, right?
Yeah, you don't lose in the first 2.
So it wouldn't just affect that rank, it would also affect the rank before it for the double. Or more, or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess also the consecutive wins will grant more. It says an Elite and lower. Okay. So technically... I got 175 last game. Yeah, but I think you get a lot more there. I don't know. See, honestly, I don't think getting Elite would be that hard. That seems like if the lowest we could possibly fall is Novice, and then we just have to climb up through contenders to reach Elite, that doesn't sound that bad, even solo queuing. If you're just like tryharding on each role. But still, you'd have to be winning more than you're losing. But again, that doesn't seem that hard, especially if you are just winning more than you're losing. It just depends on how much. Because again, then it's basically a lot like the drive, but it might honestly be easier than the drive. It's just you can lose more progress, but you basically just have to make it through contender rank. However, trying to reach All-Star for the Juno skin seems that, and I almost feel like it's not even worth trying to go for all the elite skins if we can't even get the Juno one. Then we're still missing out on that. Especially since it's like Genji, Orisa, and Moira, and they don't even look that good. It's not really about how they look, though. It's more about the, you know, earning something. I don't know. It just kind of sucks. Because why couldn't it just been playing? I don't want to have to do it. But I just don't think I could even do All-Star. Like, I guarantee Pro to Legend is only 5 stacks. Or at least 3 stacks. 3 stacks or higher. Like, guaranteed. Because that's, like, the only way you can actually form a good team. Like, say, me and Tycoon were doing good, but we could still lose matches when it was us. But say if you have, like, one of each role covered, like, you're playing Soldier, you're playing Junker Queen, you're playing, like, Moira or Kiri and stuff like that, it's like, you can probably win a majority of your matches. But I feel like probably Elite and up is at least 3 stacks, and then All-Star and Legend have to be 5 stacks. I don't know. I say just not worry about it.
Crazy.
It just sucks. Again, if I was like actually getting paid a lot more and I could like do this for a living, you know, then sure I would do it. I think. Like, say if I was
Especially
making
'cause
good
just be
money
like,
and a ton of
oh,
views
yeah,
during
you
it.
want to play Overwatch and you want to play Stadium, so it's like it just climb in Stadium, easy.
Yeah, it's just we don't make it, and I feel like it's not worth putting that much effort into Overwatch for like stuff like that. If we're not even gonna
I
have
100% agree.
Have views for it. Like, say if I was streaming and we even had like 20 viewers, you know, I'd be chilling. But it's like it just doesn't seem worth it. I'm not gonna have fun grinding. It's just gonna be stressful.
Yeah, just a huge waste of time.
Yeah, I don't know. One of these days though, we'll pop off on the TikToks and the YouTubes and streaming. I mean, we've definitely had some good streams, especially in the past. I think probably the best have been Brawl streams though, where we've had like 50 viewers. But, and then obviously like random times like on Nino Kuni where we get raided with people, but I think Brawl, I think the highest was like an average of like 26 to 50 people on occasion. Not obviously all the time, but when we do those 8 prison free for alls. It would be great though to actually make streaming like very lucrative. That'd be cool. Because it's not even like I want to make a ton of money, but like say if I could be making enough to do it, I'd be chilling. Because I would stream longer than 7 hours a day even, if that was the case. And I'd be playing the heck out of these games and trying to get cool ranks, because it'd be fun. It just doesn't seem worth it to put that much time into a game that's like, it'll be fun, but I also think I'm gonna hate it for just the amount of wasted time I'm not gonna get back, and it's not even gonna feel worth it since we're not making like money from it and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but just annoying. We just really need those videos, Jared. We need to get back on that.
Yeah.
Like I said, making the clips better. I sent you a video on TikTok to kind of use as a reference because I feel like that needs to be fixed because the face cam does not look right on those things. And then hopefully we can just kind of do that. I feel like streaming wise though, we're doing really all we can. I think we just need to get more reach through TikTok and YouTube and stuff like that. So we just need to work on making better clips and videos, which kind of falls on you. And then we just need to work on trying to get you a new PC. But hopefully that won't be too bad. And you can get that soon. We'll work on that. Obviously, if I can upgrade my PC, I wouldn't mind giving you a lot of my PC parts to make it, but I'd have to look into that. Mostly if my CPU could even account for a new GPU, and then you could just take this one. But then you'd probably also need to at least get a power supply and a CPU for your thing. But, I don't know. If you just get a better PC though, then us playing Overwatch together would be easier. For Drive and Stadium in the future. Then obviously Elsword's quicker, which we do every day. And then hopefully you doing edits and stuff would be a lot better. You could even look into it a bit. the GPU market, the CPU market, the power supply market, getting yourself a tower, or at least what kind of tower we need. Because I wouldn't mind basically just building a new PC for myself. And just essentially giving you this old one. But I need some good price points to go for. Optimally though, I just feel like I need a GPU, but if I were to make you something, then we would need a CPU and obviously motherboard, tower, all that stuff. Unless, yeah, I don't know, I doubt your PC. I don't know. We just need to focus on getting you a working PC. Really bad.
Yeah, fair.
And then, like I said, you're just working on clips and YouTube videos. So we can start making bank, Jared. Then Jared, we can have tons of views and tons of money, and we can actually do what we want. And that'll be good. That'll be good. What we need. I crave it. Not money to
Fair.
get whatever, just so I can quit my job and focus on these like things that I want to do, but I just don't have the time for. I think it would be fun. And I'm sure Tycoon would enjoy. You know, imagine like on like these weekends just throughout the week I did play Overwatch every day and was able to stream and just play Stadium. That'd be fun, you know? You wouldn't have to worry about contributing because I wouldn't need to care about wins as much and stuff. And then you could join, obviously. I just feel like that's the worst part about only being able to stream part-time. And even Jared suffering because of not being able to have a good PC. I feel like it would be a lot better if we were able to stream more often. And just better streams. I don't know. I just definitely want to work on trying to get that. We've been streaming for a while. And like I said, I'm never going to give up, but eventually it's just going to get way less time to be able to stream. So. Yeah. But anyway, we're going to get out of here. So as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. Also, thanks Tycoon for joining us in Stadium. We kind of absolutely blitzed those games. I don't think we lost a single one when we were duoed. So that was pretty cool. Well, today. Yesterday we lost a lot. But that's because I think the queues were abysmal. Or actually, no, it was just you and me playing really bad. That's what it was.
True.
But we just got so much better overnight. I'm, in fact, not all that bad at Overwatch. Who would have thought? See, that's the beauty of Overwatch 2 Tycoon, though. Is that if you actually have any sort of thoughts going through your brain, and you at least are trying, not even trying to get better, just, you know, trying at least a little bit to a small degree, chances are you're better than anyone we're fighting in our games. They can't do anything right. So, yeah. It's rough. It's rough. But like I said, today we actually had some teammates, which felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I am okay at DPS, but I think I am a lot better at support. I don't know. I think both your DPS and support are pretty nasty.
Well, then you guys can have fun with that. Javen is tank, Tycoon is support, and I can gladly play some DPS.
Unfortunately, Jared, you're not good at any of them.
Oh, okay. I am probably the best DPS here. Let's be real.
That is just not true. That's just not true at all. I think more so when it comes to DPS and supports, maybe tanks, mostly DPS and supports. The Sombra is very mid most of the time. Like I said, I think it's more that we're better or worse at specific DPS. Like I would say I'm probably definitely the best like Pharah and Junkrat. You know, and I can clean some house on those characters. However, Tycoon's probably better at Soldier, Cass, and Sojourn. And Jared's better at
Sombra, Bastion, Venture. I'm probably even better at May.
All those characters named, I just don't think it's true. Sombra, Venture?
Okay, there's literally zero doubt on the best Bastion and Venture out of us.
That is just a lie. I hate to break it to you, Jared. I think the only reason you would consider yourself better is because you have more playtime. I guess if we were going by playtime, yeah, Jared does have more playtime on Sombra Venture than us. You're right.
I didn't even see you play Bastion.
I'm insane on Bastion, Jared. Anyway, when it comes to supports, though, when it comes to supports,
that's not true, Tycoon.
It is true. Tycoon definitely.
Did you not hear
rocks
David
and
say
stuff.
you're better at Soldier and Cassidy, and Bastion takes no skill? This guy.
Anyway, I would say Tycoon excels definitely like the Juno and the Kiri. You know, like good like mixed attack kind of things. Like support. And then I'm good at Mercy, Ana, you know.
Okay. But I'm the best life weaver out of us,
I
right?
see. I just don't think so. I think Tycoon has you beat on Life Weaver, dude.
That's just not true.
Unfortunately, Life Weaver is a worthless support, and you guys should neither of you guys should play it. You know. Also, Jared trying to pull out the Zen is crazy. Has Jared even ever played Zen?
What do you mean? I think you forget that I can't play 90% of supports. I
All
don't
the
play Zen
time.
all the time. I've maybe played Zen twice in the past like 2 months.
It's a plague. If I remember correctly, Jared on support is he's not there. I don't even know what supports he plays because he's never there.
I will give you the only reason why that's the case. It's because if I have one of the aim assists on, I can't do the other thing, and if I have both them on, I can't do either thing.
Yeah.
So essentially, aim assist doesn't exist.
And then in terms of tank, if Jared's tank, he doesn't exist, right? It's basically Jared playing Mr. Heroes until he lands on Orisa, and then.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tycoon, you're just straight up lying now. Okay.
60% of our game, Jared tries to play Zen or Lucio. That actually is true.
I've played Lucio slightly more than I've played Zen.
Jared's like, woo wee, can't wait to throw in Lucio and Zen, and then we say, swap. The ball is a crazy opener for tank. Jared's all like, oh, I really want to start with Ball and Roadhog, right? And then he's like, that's not working. And it's like, oh, then I'm gonna go like Diva or Doomfist. And it's like, that's not working. And it's like, then I'm gonna try Rhine, and it's like, that's not working. And then he finally lands on Orisa. I'm telling you, it's just the Jared pipeline of tanks.
Yeah, let me play just my my Mercy Orisa soldier and never try and do anything cool.
He goes Ball to Zarya to Rhine then Orisa. That actually is true. That is a pretty accurate.
Okay. The one inaccurate thing is I don't start with Ball 100% of the time like you're claiming, and I will never go Rhine. I play less Rhine than Ball.
And then Jared on DPS is like, ooh, let me try Widow. And he's like, wow, that sucks. I'm like, okay, Jared, why don't you be useful and try like Cassie or Soldier? Like, okay, I'll do that. And then randomly, just at one point, he's like, okay, guys,
like,
don't tell Chiefin, but I'm gonna swap Sombra for no reason. And then Jared ends every game on Sombra, and it's always useless. Widow into Sombra and Adventure Bastion. It's usually Widow into like Soldier, May, Venture, and then it ends Sombra every time.
It doesn't end Sombra every time.
He doesn't care if it's working or not working. He swaps into Sombra. And then only when we're begging for him, we're pleading, then he'll swap something like Bastion. We're like, finally.
It's because what do you mean? People play Doom, Widow, or Sigma every single game.
Okay, Adrian. Okay.
And what do you play, huh? I'm gonna play Hazard.
This man will go 22 and 16 and then swap off Sombra on third point.
That's not true. I don't think I've ever gotten 16 deaths.
No, it's usually Jared's like 0 and 8, and he does that for 6 minutes, and then I'm telling him to swap. He's like, but I got EMP. And then he proceeds to EMP a completely alone die and be like, okay, I'll swap, I guess, because no one wants to help me.
Listen, there's never a good time to ult, so I always have it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry though, Tycoon. Jared gets the Blitz through his drive event on Sombra and Bastion.
Yeah, it's because I'm a good player. I just can't keep
it's because you're playing against Xbox players.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have
Xbox players,
aim
right?
ability.
Are just like actual like 12 and under. It has to be.
You have to play against super skilled PC players when you can aim.
It's almost like Sombra is an open role. You are there to make the play. No, he's there. He wants to solo kill everyone at the Sombra role.
Okay, you've wrong.
Not wrong.
You've seen literally any Sombra ever. They EMP the team to make an opener. They die instantly, lose the push. That's how you open with Sombra ult. That's why you don't do it. Also, tell me your playtime on Sombra right now. How do you know more how to play him, huh? Huh? You don't? And Javen uses Jester, so he doesn't have an opinion.
That's a lie. My Sombra goes crazy. To be fair, I think the only time, the real reason why Jared would be considered a better Sombra is because he has me on tank then, right? Instead of when I play Sombra and I have him on tank. See how that That doesn't add up. When he's getting tank diff, he's like, I didn't get tank diff. I only have half the damage, and I've died twice as much and done 2 damage, but I'm gonna blame everyone
This
else.
might be the most blatant, unwarranted aggression I've ever seen, by the way.
That's because they all throw their escape into the air, and then ult instead of run the ult, then escape. That is pretty true.
Also, when we talk about all of David's EMPs when he was forced to play alone.
I won. Every time. An EMP was at least a 4-man.
Like when you activated it, killed like 1 person, and then died and you lost the push.
That's a trade.
A trade with your ult, and you lose the push.
Yeah.
This guy.
I have 2 hours in Sombra. That's 2 hours too much. That's how I see it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is my most played character still Hanzo, or did Junker Queen surpass him?
I'd be surprised if they didn't.
I don't know. Let me check it. I'm still in the game. Let's check. Career profile. Time played. Why? Why don't I have 99 hours on Hanzo? When did that literally ever happen? Like, okay, I played like a good bit of Hanzo in Overwatch 1 because it worked for me, right? And now in Overwatch 2 it doesn't work at all. However, I'm pretty sure I had like 40 hours on Hanzo, right? And then, what's it? Obviously a lot on Junkrat and stuff like that. And then going for the BAP achievement and the Junker Queen achievement, it climbed, right? Look at your hours and look at mine, you play too much. I have 1,258 hours. That's a pretty average amount. 300 hours? Yeah. Well. Yeah.
300 hours too much.
I disagree. Let's see Jared's playtime. Almost 1,000 hours. He has 100 hours in arcade, I might add. I have 93.
How much do you have in arcade?
That's just because Jared grinds arcade for fun. I don't know why he does it, Tycoon.
Sorry, for what, 7 hours more than you?
Yeah, but that's also.
It was Mischief of Magic. Now it's coming together.
I have 26. Yeah. 84 in competitive though. I kind of grinded in competitive back in the day. Game browser 1 hour. Stadium 7 hours. 7 hours stadium? That's actual in-game playtime too. That's rough. That's rough.
This stream is 7 hours. What do you mean?
Yeah, but that's like in-game time counting. Stadium 2 hours.
Yeah, but you sounded surprised.
Yeah, well, it's just it's a big dent that I didn't want to see, you know? I don't know. Yeah. Point is, we just need to become rich and famous, then we can double our playtime easy. Mercy is almost my most played character.
Double our playtime in a week.
That's rough. Mercy, I think, is almost my most played character, too. Yeah, they're pretty close.
Oh, yeah. Let's insult Jared's skill and then both have 100 hours on Mercy.
No. For someone who has, like, 100 hours on Sombra, you know, it sure doesn't seem like it. You believe you never touched the controller in his day?
Guys. And then insult people for actually trying to play the game. Not only play Mercy, pocket each other. It's wild.
I probably have less than that, Tycoon. Yeah. Point is, Jared's the weakest link, and we know that, but we let him play anyway.
You guys vastly overestimate your own skill.
I disagree. I get complimented actually all the time. Jared gets said tank diff. Pretty much every game.
Okay, name literally one game in Stadium where someone didn't point out that you're the problem.
Literally, there was one game where there was one person insulting everyone on the team. I never was once singled out. Even on my Lucio games.
That's absolutely a lie.
That's not a lie. No one complained about the Lucio a single time. They didn't say need more healing. They didn't say, oh, Lucio, can you step it up? Literally no one complained about the Lucio.
Well, that's Lucio. All the other games, though?
No one complained about the carry. Because we were winning, dude. Because that wasn't the problem.
It's because Tycoon was there. Now name a game without Tycoon
People say you're the problem all the time. That's a lie. That's just a lot. And if
If
they
yet
are, it's
people
because
say I
they're
get
stupid.
tank dipped, maybe.
And wrong. Jared said he gets tank dipped and then cut out
You want
Discord.
characters. The enemy team says it literally all the time.
Why do you already have 22
Huh?
hours on Hazard? Well, that's because I need to get the achievement, but I got it.
28.
Me and Jared farmed it. So. I just had to tell Jared when and where to ult, and I was able to get it.
Mm.
Otherwise, he just would have kept solo ulting random people. Saving it for Watch 3. One of the two for sure.
Uh-huh. I wait for a good time to ult. You say to ult, I already plan on ulting, suddenly it's you. This guy.
I told you to do it, Jared. That's all I'm saying. But luckily, we won't be playing any more Hazard, so it's fine. We're gonna be playing some more Freya. I already have one of the achievements. So the other one seems more annoying to get though, but shouldn't be too bad. We'll just need Jared on tank, and then he can like get like a 5-man grab, and then I'll just bowl into it.
Yeah, you try getting a 5-man grab.
I have, Jared. Okay, all the time.
Oh,
have you seen my
the
Zora
one
gameplay?
time you got a 5-man grab? Whoa, crazy.
I literally got a 5K in Stadium and play for it, and people were like, "Oh my God, Zara, you're insane. You should go pro. What's your Twitch?" And I'm like, "Ladies." And it was a wild time.
Isn't
Could've
it
been
funny,
there.
Tycoon, how none of this happened?
I got the 5K.
He might have gotten a 5K.
I got the 5K. That did happen. That just straight up happened. I was blitzing people in Zora in the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Man is living a fantasy.
What I'm saying.
The fantasy's living me.
What does that even mean?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I'm not sure that I would, actually, now thinking about it.
I don't know. Point is, I'm insane, and everyone knows it, right? However, I'm not insane enough to play that much Stadium.
How many times have you been endorsed today, huh?
What I
thought.
More than I can count, honestly.
You cannot count very high.
I can. I'm just endorsement level 5 all the time.
Mm-hmm. Only got mass reported once.
Yeah, well, that was different. They were just mad. They were jealous.
They actually reported you because you were doing really well.
Actually, to be fair, one of the people I reported, they said that they actually took action. I got a little thing that when I logged into the game. So.
Well.
Yeah. Don't you need 500 to get level 5? 500 what to get level 5 what?
Probably endorsements.
Oh, 500 to get level 5? Maybe. Probably more. Luckily, with the amount of times we play, I just make sure to enjoy Steward once a day. So, he's able to get up there. No matter how much people complain. What's this Orisa doing?
That's just not
Please
how it works.
stop. Please stop. Somebody get him.
Somebody get him.
I'm telling you. Level 4, well, that's a shame, Tycoon. To be fair, I think you get more just when you're on every day. Because, like, you lose some over time.
Okay, let's be real, though. Tycoon is literally just feeding off of our endorsements. He plays, like, once a week to get double endorsed and then leaves.
That is pretty fair.
Assuming you endorse him.
Yeah. And to be fair, we farmed the endorsements on the drive event, Tycoon. I guarantee every game they were endorsing you and me. No joke.
Yeah, it was the same with me. That solo
like-
queuing Bastion was crazy. I got so many endorsements.
I don't even know if people on Xbox know how to endorse Jared. I'm surprised you do.
They probably don't. What do you mean?
Jared
I'm
just-
hardly even an Xbox player at this
Jared
point.
just runs into the... I don't know. He kills kids, that's the point.
Yeah.
Jared just runs into a preschool and just starts bullying kids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he loses when he gets to kindergartners. They're a little too much
That's
for
not
him.
true. You can't possibly say that PC players, like, the most skilled people ever in Xbox are IQ win Xbox players! Or not Xbox players, PC players, frick!
I don't think that's true, dude. I think you just don't know how to read which tracks.
And if we do together, I'm not just playing against Xbox players.
I get endorsed every game I play as healer. That's probably true. It really helps though when you do have some sort of solid, you know, like tank or DPS player, preferably a really handsome one that kind of carries, you know, and then you can kind of piggyback off my success, you know. I think that's pretty much what happens. Like say that, like even when you were playing
Yeah,
when
I'm
you were
sure he
playing
gets piggybacked
Soldier,
off your success
right?
as
When you were playing
Mercy,
Soldier
Moira.
and I was playing what's it, Lucio, and it's like, well, we might as well endorse the Soldier too, right? He was queued with that Lucio, and I was just pumping out numbers, most kills, most healing, most damage. I don't know. I mean, honestly, Tycoon was more the sport
I'm
there.
sure when you were queuing, Tycoon was getting endorsed every game. Had to endorse someone.
No, I guarantee they were seeing. Well, obviously the Lucio carries, that's a perma endorse every round, right? And they just see that I'm queued with Tycoon, and they just like figure out, you know, that Lucio must be boosting his friend. I think that's what was happening.
I really don't think so.
Yeah. To be fair, they did call me a kitten, so.
And then you threw your reputation in the mud.
That's a lie. How much endorsements do you think I got that time? I got a lot.
You attracted all the wrong kinds of attention.
They were mad, like, hot dang, that Mercy's just off the rocker. They were going insane. We might as well endorse the Soldier too. That was wild though. That was funny. And then Tycoon asking questionable questions to our Junos. But
I don't recall. I'm gonna need some more specifics.
no, I'm sure when you rewatch it for clips and stuff, I'm sure.
I am not going to watch a 7-hour stadium VOD. I don't know what you take
You
me
can
for,
get
but that
so
is an
many
entire workday.
clips. That's so many clips, Jared.
I don't wanna.
The amount of clip farming I did, Jared. You don't
need to
understand.
hire someone to actually do this for like pay.
You're unemployed, Jared. You're not doing anything else with your time. Well, I'm at work, Jared. What?
Okay. And
Dude, gotta make funny clips off of my content. My really good content, I might add.
I don't think I'm gonna be making many.
It's literally
might
all,
get-
all you have to
I
do.
might be
Oh,
able
that's
to,
another
get a
5K. Clip
clip
it.
over,
Oh,
like,
another
game.
5K. Clip it. Oh, another 5K. Oh, James
I'll be
being
able to
funny.
clip Tycoon's plays at least.
Jared, stand up for yourself.
I-
He's glued to that chair, Tycoon. He can't get up.
That's not true.
Man, just sat here.
Yeah, well, that's the funny thing, Tycoon, is that give me one example of him being wrong.
Exactly. Of all today, everything
I
I've
just think I
said.
should get paid though, personally.
Well, once you start making money, for sure.
Oh, okay.
Jared expects to get paid off of the stuff that's not making us money.
Exactly.
That's not how that works.
I get paid for work, not for results.
That's not how the world works, Jared. You're fired.
Exactly, Tycoon. Exactly.
Just because it's true doesn't mean it's right. Okay. This sounds
This
like
guy gets
left-handed
it.
propaganda.
I don't think that's how that works.
It is. You were left-handed. Yes.
He admitted. This is left-handed propaganda.
Just because I'm left-handed doesn't mean I'm using as in built wrong. Okay, well, explain how I had better stats on Lucio than you on Soldier. Explain
Lucio
that.
takes
Explain
the
that,
kill.
okay?
Easy.
You can't just hit a lull right there. That's not fair. You've seen my setup, Tycoon. Mouse on the left, left-handed, then keyboard on the right. That's how it's designed. That's quite literally just how everything's designed. A mouse
weird
pad,
my mouse has like thumb buttons on the left side. I don't
pinky
know.
buttons.
No. I'd like to see you actually try.
It's more ring finger buttons. Gotta kind of smack it, kind of fat finger the buttons real quick. Rub it the wrong way when you're trying to click a button. That's simple, dude. That's simple. Remember when you said, or you had like 120 total stats over other healers, you said you were better? Yeah, that's their stats right there. I mean, you know they made left-handed stuff for keyboard and mouse. Yeah, well, not well enough.
There's also this funny thing where you like change keybinds.
Yeah, but it doesn't fix the keyboard, dude. Look at your delete and arrow keys. You can't just work that.
All you gotta do is get the good old fashioned IJKL backslash spacebar, obviously.
No, it's still not. It's not the same. It's not the same. Plus, I'm like right-eyed or something like that, so.
So you're left-eyed.
No.
I think you're just making stuff up at this point.
So you're just broken. No. Point is, stuff's not designed for me, and I should be getting disability checks because I get bullied like this in the regular. So.
That's fair.
Also be right-eye dominant. Yeah. I actually don't know which one I am. I think I'm left-handed. Left-eyed? Left-hand-eyed? I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
I think I'm both eye dominant. Even I don't know. Well, whatever is equivalent to eyes. You know. To be fair, I also feel like I breathe out of my right nostril better, and I hear out of my left ear better. So.
I think you might be on to some tycoon. I think you just broke
normal. I disagree. If that's normal, then who would want to be normal? Know what
I
I'm
know it'll
saying?
be you. This is why you're left-handed.
If that's wrong, I don't want to be right, you know? That kind of.
I mean, there's definitely a joke there. It's just a little hard to
For
do
you?
it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Because you don't want to be right, but like, because you're left, you know?
Okay, Drew. For you is crazy? What? Anyway,
That's a great question.
point is, I think we're all pretty good at Overwatch. It's just some of us, in parentheses, me and Tycoon, are better than the other some of us, in parentheses, only Jared.
Uh-huh. PC is better than Xbox.
When you said hard for you too, Jared. Yeah, to be fair, that's fair and just true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, point is, we're gonna exercise, and then over, I don't know. Point is, Jared's gonna make really good clips and stuff. He's gonna actually listen to what I say, and he's gonna make really good ones, and
I
not
will
ones that
not
people
be
make fun of
making
me at.
clips on a Thursday.
At this hour is crazy. It's like midnight. I'm just starting my day off right. You know, it is right now Thursday.
I do most of my work at around 5 a.m., but that's really beside the point.
Yeah. Who do you know who works out at midnight? I feel like Bell works out kind of late sometimes. I don't know. My one coworker, after he gets off work at 10, goes to the gym, right?
I feel like Bell works out like at 9:30.
I don't know. I don't know where Bell's at. I don't know if he's EU or not. I know Frog's like an hour behind us or something like that. Or ahead of us. Ahead, behind, I don't know, one of the two. I don't know. Point is, working out at midnight's pretty usual. Usually we just do it after stream, which is what we're doing now. We've definitely done it later at like 3 a.m. I think the latest is like 4 we've done it. Like 4 a.m. And I say late because we haven't slept yet or anything, so. Yeah. Anyway though, we're gonna get some grub, sandwich. Jared already ate a whole sub for himself. I don't know what he's doing.
I ate almost a quarter of half of a sub.
Yeah. Tomorrow I don't know what we're gonna do because we're done stadium. Yeah, I don't work tomorrow. I have to take a shower though because I kind of smell, and I also want to shave because ew, right? I don't know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow because I don't want to really get into Octopath. Things I'm gonna be working Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so it's gonna be getting into it just to get out of it for 3 days and then do brawl and everything. So I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Probably some Overwatch because we'll have to do dailies regardless. So we can just chunky beat. That's probably what we'll do. We'll probably play for like probably 2 hours, at least. Probably 2 to 4 hours because if I don't plan to do an Octopath, so yeah, probably try to work on the Freya achievement and stuff. And then yeah, maybe hop off, shave, shower, and just relax. That's probably what I'll be doing. Kind of a shorter stream. Maybe it'll still be like 4 hours, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Does it need to be duo that can make it faster? Or does it need a duo? What? I can play something to partner with it? Oh. Honestly, I don't think too many things out with it, because the achievement that I need is to hit 5 people with the bola, which is like the ultimate, which it kind of pulls people in together already, but probably the best thing would be grab, because I think if they're grabs and I do it, it would just be hitting all 5 of them with it. But I also don't know if that would mess with it somehow, because it's already like in a grab.
Honestly, Orisa might be better.
Oh yeah,
I
Orisa
feel
would
like
probably
it's
be
pretty cool, and all you need to do is hit someone, right? And
I
then
don't
it
know. I
pulls
feel like it's not going to be super lenient, but honestly, Orisa might work. We could also do 6v6, right? Is there a quick play 6v6? Yeah, we did that. We did that. Because it works in there, and I only need 5. So we'll probably just be doing 6v6, like open queue. If Freya's in there. I assume they are. And that means you guys could both play tanks. Or, like, we could do Orisa and Zarya.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. An EMP, so they can't use abilities to get out of it, right? Right?
No. The 6-man triple pool? I mean, yeah. Honestly, like I said, I'm not super heck bent on needing to get it anyway. So we can basically just play 6v6. And I'll just try and be playing Freya and go for it. If you guys want to play that kind of stuff, then go for it.
1P looks more natural.
I think it's 1p. What? I think it's actually 3.
But one of them's silent, so.
Yeah. It's 1 me thinks. You think's right.
I love English. How that's not pronounced triple.
Yeah. It's triple and triple. that's how it's pronounced. I mean, I don't know, but oh, you look stupid with those double P's, wouldn't ya?
I know there's one thing that you consistently misspell, but now I forget what it is.
Basically, I feel like I do that with like 2 S's sometimes, or 2 L's, or
It's not that, but I can believe it.
To be fair, my keyboard also kind of messes up. I'm sure you've noticed. Like sometimes I'll do like it'll do a space randomly, or it'll click like something weird. Like I'll type
like
something, but then
like right-handed, but you're like left-handed.
No, because the space just like activates like in the future for some reason. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I type way too fast. I don't look at what I'm typing, and then I just click send. That's pretty much the same.
I used to do that, but then I became more paranoid, and now it just takes me forever to type stuff. But it's right.
I usually type things alright. It's just my keyboard for some reason the space bar. It's weird.
Do you type things any differently, being left-handed?
You use both hands to type, Jared.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious.
That's like saying, do I play Elsword differently? No. I have my hands in the exact same placement because I'm for 2 hands. That's like saying, do I play a controller differently? No.
I don't know that.
Because the controller just is that. That's why there's like a southpaw setting or something like that, right? On controllers.
I think
I
so.
feel like some people assume that's like left-handed mode, but it's like.
Yeah, what is that? Just reverses left and right?
It's something weird.
That just seems pointless entirely.
Yeah, I don't know. People hold controllers weird too. It's like how you hold a fork or a pencil. You know, wrong. Anyway,
okay.
We're gonna get out of here.
I don't hold a fork wrong.
Who's gonna tell him? I'm trying to.
The pencil might just be a straight up disability.
Stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's how it is. Anyway though, we're getting out of here. I already did like Fall in the Bay. Wait, Jared holds a fork wrong? Yeah.
No, I hold.
He holds a
pencils
spoon
wrong.
like a little kid trying to shovel it. Full fist on the thing.
That is not true.
That
and
is
we have
true.
shovel spoons, so it'd be justified.
No.
I'm pretty sure I hold forks right.
He holds a pencil like he's trying to stab something.
Yeah, I know.
Like he's spearfishing on paper. Huh? Yeah, that's the best way to describe
We
it.
need to see Javen's handwriting right now. See if it helps him.
It's phenomenal. To be fair, the one thing is writing in a journal's tough because I don't have left-handed journals, so.
I know how to hold it, Tycoon. It doesn't work. Stop saying huh.
To be fair, pencils are relevant, so.
Very true. This guy gets it.
Whose brother is this?
I don't like sometimes hold it wrong, you know? It's
Mhm.
just my handwriting may or may not be worse occasionally.
Like I said, the only reason my handwriting's bad is because I have to, like when I'm writing, again, left hand, so it's like, when certain things, like say even like whiteboards and stuff, it's like I'm writing and then my hand's rubbing on the thing.
That actually does sound incredibly rough.
So,
You just straight up can't see.
yeah. You have to like angle it weird, but then like I said, your hand kind of glides across what you just wrote. So on like a whiteboard and stuff, it's definitely tough. But also you just wind up like smearing like pen sometimes and pencil stuff just everywhere. So. Yeah. I should get paid for that, I think.
True.
Anyway, we're actually getting out of here now. Nothing can stop me. I have snacks to eat. I have Shangri-La Season 2 to watch. And,
After the special.
exercise. Yeah, nobody cares about the special. It's like episode
They're gonna
14 and a half. So it's probably just like some weird thing that happened on episode 14, but a different side. I don't know. Say the outro again? No. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I'm ending. That's the new outro. It's gonna stay.
Stuff.
Yeah.